Good morning, YouTube land, YouTubia. I hope you guys have all had a semi-decent week and your weekend's off to a good start. We're going to touch on what's been going on over the last 24 to 36 hours and have a serious discussion about everything that's going on, because what the absolute F. And then I've got a few things I want to pass along, and then we'll be done. Good morning, everyone. Hey, Steph. Hey, Bo. Hey, Michigan Wifey, Misfit, TK, Kitty Coo, Amy, Ohio, Toots, Terry, Floydie. Hey, Polish. All right, you guys, there's a lot to kind of unpack here, unravel a little bit about this. First and foremost, this situation just keeps escalating. And one thing that I'm very concerned that I am seeing is people are gathering their information to send to YouTubers, not to proper authorities. And that is concerning to me. If you yourself have had interaction with this person and been scammed by this person, if you can report it to fellow YouTubers, you should be reporting it to the police department. That is very concerning that this information is being collected and given to YouTubers and not the police department. Secondly, if she has your personal and private information, you should be protecting yourself, your family, and everybody else by filing a report. As we see, she is desperate for anybody to listen to her. She is actually participating in calls with creators and giving out further people's details. She's finding ways now, in my opinion, to kind of seek revenge. It should be the FBI, because it's international. But I see three forms. Because she's in Spokane County, there's three places I would send a report to. I would report to my local police department, her local police department, which is Spokane County, because she's in 9 Mile Falls, which is an offshoot of Spokane. It's still in the Spokane arena, but Spokane County Sheriff's would be and that's the information on the screen. Yeah, because now she's entertaining and doing calls with other creators and intentionally giving out more information of these people. It's maddening. It is absolutely fucking maddening. Sunflower Girl, I disagree with that. They get involved in some white collar crime too. And this is considered white collar crime. I mean, it's fraud. I don't know if it would escalate to the level of extortion or not. I have no idea. I'm not even going to get into that. This is about, Elizabeth. I'm going to walk you guys through a few things. I was gone last night. It was so great. By the way, if you haven't seen the movie Novocaine, and if you like Deadpool type movies, I guess that would be definitely not kid friendly. Definitely not kid friendly. Interesting movie, made me jump quite a few times. So if you like that kind of movie, the Deadpool-esque type movies, probably up your alley. But Chasing went live, so I'm going to go over a little bit of that. But then also, and you guys know I don't fuck with Flava, but Flava went live, and she actually had a call with Megan yesterday. Megan, yep, the scammer. The scammer. She actually got on the phone with her, and Megan is trying to spin and twist and turn everything to fit her. Hey, Starlight, how is Pink Starburst? Everything go okay? I'm hoping everything went good. But she is trying to spin everybody's private information out there publicly now. Like, what the fuck? What the fuck? So we're going to go over a few of those things. But I'm going to say this again because it's so frustrating to me. I understand a lot of you consider yourselves armchair detectives. I understand that a lot of you think you are better than the law enforcement officers when it comes to this stuff. But this is where law enforcement needs to be involved, and it needs to be reported to law enforcement, not YouTubers. I understand there's a need to know and track it all back and everything like that. Like, that's one thing. But gather this information. If you have gathered this information, which I know many of you have gathered this information and provided it to other content creators, you can call and make a report. Please do not leave it up to these content creators who say they're going to protect you to make the report for you. They are not the victims. Chances are a lot of the people that you have talked to and provided this to are not also victims of hers. It needs to be turned into the authorities, not to content creators. Chasing is going to trust and believe. She is like a dog with a bone. She even said that the other day. She is going to try and detail and figure out all the little places. That's just Chasing. But beside that, and she is encouraging people, please report it. Please report it, because I'm going to show you kind of some of the escalation of things that are happening. And it's a very serious situation. This is a very, very serious situation. Probably not as many as needed until people get the correct information and can report this as a fucking scam. And if you have a problem with that, probably fucking not. Why don't you just take your little happy odd ass over to the scammer and hang out? Tell me you like scammers without telling me you like scammers. As long as I continue to have people that are impacted by this, probably not. I guess you probably wouldn't know what that is like, huh? So let's look at it. Yes, Mercedes girl. Yes. It's just getting crazy though, because now YouTubers are digging into it, and that's totally fine. I mean, they're going to do what they're going to do. They're going to trace it, figure out where she's all been and everything, how many people are impacted, because they're still trying to figure out all the different names that she's using. She's using so many fucking different names. That's concerning. So concerning. And now she's getting on calls trying to write her fucking name, trying to spin the story. And here we have her releasing people's private information to other YouTubers. So let's look at this. Let's go over here. I want to highlight this because some of you guys don't follow this person. This is Chasing. So let's listen to a little bit of Chasing's live. She gets into, like, this is her, some of her profiles, all of that stuff. Yeah, she needs to be in jail. She needs to be in jail, not be offered help by YouTube, for fucking sure.
You know, prior to all of this, it's like, wait, Summer Wells too? You fucking, are you okay, lady?
So they found out yesterday, or over the last like 36 hours. Like I said, Chasing is somebody I absolutely trust and respect when it comes to this. So I've been sitting back, she's got a lot of information that she is gathering. She's on part 3 of her series. highly, highly encourage you to follow everything she's saying, because Chasing is encouraging people to report this, report this, report this. So please follow Chasing Truth, chasing.truth. Pika, will you drop her link for me?
Yeah, she did it in Summerwell's case. So that people, take personally, right? I mean, a lot of people will, just because of who it is and how devoted people are to that case. It's like this bitch. I cannot, y'all. I really can't. I still can't believe this. The few things that we did find out already, prior to all of this. It's like, wait, Summer Wells too? Are you okay, lady?
Yes, I know Hawkeyes. I know that she did over there too. Yes. Yeah, Chasing's keyboard, sorry.
I don't know. All right.
Granny and Chasing.
All right, so I was just giving some time for people to come in so that we don't have to repeat everything. That's one of her pictures. It's very filtered, clearly. I'm sharing it with you. Let me know if you can see it. Yeah. What?
I actually have a contact local to her area because I used to live up there. I used to live in Post Falls, which is right across, just right over the state line. And it's 9 Mile Falls it's a beautiful area north of Spokane, but those are rough areas. It's Spokane Valley is rough. It is a rougher part of Washington. But I have a contact up there, and I reached out and I was like, hey, have you ever been in jail with, or do you know this name from any of your circles or anything? And the person said, no, I'm not really into white collar crime. I don't know that person. I was like, oh, Jesus. But we do have some contacts up there. I did have to laugh about that.
I'm so fucking disappointed right now. Well, Autism Mama, I'm going to go over it all. Hippie. That's one of her pictures. It's just one of them. Just one.
He's been everywhere.
Yeah. Whistle down here.
See, a lot of people aren't saying it publicly, but something here tells me there's, as much as she was able to do, I don't know how she was able to keep up like this for so long. The months on end, and how many different people she had relations with, like relationships. She was very, very good at keeping these relationships going, like keeping these relationships moving. Post Falls and Coeur d'Alene's beautiful area. I did too, Winnie the Pup. As soon as those guys all came over after the Molly Mallory stuff fallout, I followed my gut. And so many people, by the way, again, that's getting twisted. Sarah's suspicions, you just need to stick something up your ass and spin. Seriously, at this point, you are just, it's pathetic, your attempts at spinning. You take anything and try to twist it and turn it. And Shady, you're doing the fucking same thing. Never once did I say I knew she was scamming people. I knew that group of people was not to be fucked with. But see, here's the difference between me and a lot of other creators. I get bad feelings about people and realize they're involved in a lot of fuckery, and I run the other way. I don't entertain them. I don't get in personal relationships with them, and I don't entertain them. I run the other way. Have I been duped? Yes, absolutely I have before. But where I run away from these people, there's other people on this app, other creators, I know, shocking, that will run right to those type of people because they're like, oh, somebody to do my dirty work. And they love the drama. They love the back and forth. They love all the bullshit that comes with fucking involving themselves with people like this. I'm not that way. Trust your gut, follow your gut. If you get a red flag, run. That's all that happened here. I saw there was red flags with the whole Gina Diamond situation, how she inserted herself in that shit. Those letters, those emails I got from the Just Say No shit, that she was involved in that whole group of bullshit. There was enough there to fucking pick up that, yeah, not my cup of tea, not my group of people. Plus, again, a lot of these people at one time, Gina Diamond and the fucking little squirt in his eye, were buddies too. Think about that for a second. So if you think I was friends or wanted to be friends with any of these people, fuck no. Gina, Sinner, yep, Emmy, all of those people. Messy.
Here we go. Hey, devious.
But they're going to continue to twist and turn everything and be like, oh my God, nonsense didn't warn everybody. No, I wasn't involved like that. I got enough. I had enough, saw enough. See, there's people like me who will come out here. You remember the whole Erica Shingara, OG Erica, OG Blame Erica, and all the fuckery? There was history, provable history. So what did I do? I warned my community right up front. So now for them to twist and turn that, oh, I knew about scamming and I didn't warn. Fuck you, Sarah. And Shady. Seriously, that's not what I even said. That group of people came off of that little fucking chaos, and I wanted nothing to do with them. There was enough red flags. Woo! That's it. That's all.
I hope charges are being pressed as well.
Good morning, Chasing.
Okay, let's begin.
Chasing, that's why I'm making sure that everybody sees this. I'm sending them over, but it's escalating at this point. Thank you for doing this, and thank you for being so thorough on this, Chasing. It's amazing that you're doing this, but I really, and I know you've been encouraging people to please report to you guys. On top of sending it, I know a lot of creators. I know that there's creators that already have and have been collecting how much was donated and by who behind the scenes. They'd been doing that for quite some time. They'd been collecting and gathering all the information behind the scenes. It was going to kind of be brushed under the rug a little bit. And now it's opened up a fucking bomb of how much shit she has been into for so much longer than people even had remotely a clue on. But again, I beg of you, if you have been a victim of hers, this has to be handled legally. What Chasing is doing and tracing things back and everything like that is incredible. But there's other people behind the scenes trying to gather information. Please, instead of sending it to creators, send it to law enforcement. Law enforcement needs this information. They need it from you. You are the victims. I don't need to know who you are. I don't want to know who you are. I don't want to know how much you sent. I don't want to know any of that stuff. But she is now taking phone calls with other creators and releasing people's information. That's going to continue. She has her hands on a lot of people's private information. And I know people are worried about being doxxed. That's why it's even more important to report to police.
At the top, I guess. We'll try to start all over again, just so that everybody's clear on what the hell happened and how we got here and all the things, okay? And then the mods can catch you up as we're going along. Back about 12 days ago, Cash.
Chasing, I'm going to email you after a while. I've got somebody that I'm going to send your way.
Who's in the chat right now, made a post on his community wall here on YouTube. When Cash did that, it set off a stream of things. Nonsense shared it. Joneson came live. Joneson told about how Yep was in her Discord as well and how she did this scamming stuff. Okay. When
I've got voice clips, Chasing. So I'm going to send ask this person to come to you because they've got voice clip comparison things that that I think might be helpful for you in your research.
When that happened, we were like, oh, geez, so this lady's a little crazy. And people started looking, of course, because that's what you do.
This is Chasing.
You start looking. The more we started to look, the more we all found. People were finding things within Joneson's Discord.
Oh, did you? Okay.
Other people were looking. I was looking. And a whole bunch of things just happen to fall in your lap.
Perfect. I'll go pull it, Chasing. Thank you. These might just be helpful for you to identify other. I don't know if it'll be helpful, but this is something I think you would like.
Right. So I did a part 2 yesterday or the day before. You guys should watch that if you haven't. I don't know. It's up to you.
I feel special. Thor.
But without giving away who we've all talked to. I've talked to people that others haven't talked to. Others have talked to somebody I haven't talked to. We compared a little bit of our notes like, oh, okay. Interesting. Then I get an anonymous email yesterday. I'm going to read you part of that email. I can't read you the whole thing because they asked to remain anonymous. And I told them that
This is where it just fucking gets crazier than fuck. I was watching this morning and went, are you like, what the fuck? The fuck is going on here? Peg. So a lot of the people that were gathering information, from my understanding, did not actually send or did not feel like they were victims of her necessarily. They were just trying to help others, like, figure out, I guess, if the others were being honest about it. Or I do. And that's always going to be safe there. I I don't know, like I don't want to know who the victims are or anything like that, but I know for quite some time they have been gathering and collecting like the receipts and stuff of who sent what and what was sent where. All of that information, if you have that compiled, please send that to law enforcement, you guys. This is a serious situation, and the only way that it will get handled appropriately is by it being reported by the victims. And you can also ask for confidentiality and things like that, because we know that this will be FOIA'd. Remember that too at the same time, which I hate to say that, but you know there's grimy ass people, and she's already trying to release people's further information. That's I'm very concerned about it, because she is finding ways to get in with other creators and have calls with them and releasing further information.
I would.
She did that as of yesterday.
Keep that. They're not directly involved in this, but they remembered some stuff, and I'm like, wait, what? Are you sure? Like, no, can't be. Can't be. And this is when I got angry. Really, really, really angry. Okay. It says, hey, Chasing, haven't been around in a while, blah, blah, blah. Hope you are well. I remember the name Megan Walker, not for the same reasons you do. Christy Vincent talked about a lady that was emailing her about Brad Wishon, 423 Chase.
Nobody wants the victim's information. Nobody does. Yep. The victims are the ones. Yep. That's what I feel too, Chasing. I feel that she's already moved on to her next. She's already got a leg in. I guarantee she works multiple places at one time. I'm afraid though, Chasing, one thing I'm going to say, and I said it already, but I don't necessarily know if she's working alone. Like, that's, how does she have the time? Now, granted, I'm not saying that anybody else, I don't have any indication or anything besides a gut feeling, but there's just the time that you have to put into these, and the extensive relationship building that she did with certain people. Voice calls constantly, voice chats, messaging constantly. Like, there's no time in the world that this woman slept. It was managing, and she had feet into all these overlapping segments. There's no, I don't know how people have the time to keep track of all this stuff too.
It was Megan Walker. Her email is lostvoicesfound@gmail. I don't remember why, but I do remember Doug No Thanks put these emails out April of 2022. Tiffany Marie also covered them again in July of 2023. I can't find Tiffany's exact video, but she does have one where Christy Vincent asked to clear some things up.
So one thing I'm going to point out right away is she knows how to play creators against creators. She watches in the wings of people that are having issues, and she finds a way to insert herself into problematic areas or people who have had falling outs, and she uses those for her own benefit. It is absolutely beyond a full-time job. It's 80 plus hours a week.
Okay, fine. I immediately go to Christy. Hello, Christy. Do you remember the name Megan Walker? And if so, how? Christy says, yes, she's the one who told me she was hired as a private investigator. Oh, private investigator. Okay. Fucking bitch. Here's the auto signature on Lost Voices Found Investigates. So you guys can see that. Let me share this screen.
Her fucking LARPing as a private investigator is concerning as fuck. You know how many families she's probably tried this on? Yes.
Lost Voices Found Investigations. This is her auto signature. Okay. Currently, not accepting new cases. Please sign up for our newsletter for when we are accepting new cases again. Want to support us? Please reach out for flyers free of charge for any case we are covering, as well as the ones we're not. Want to further support us? Venmo at Lost Voices Found. I'm like, okay, well, that's interesting. I'm like, a private investigator. She says yes. Some other names she used were. Let me share these.
See, this is crazy. Yes, she's a professional. This is her work history. White collar crimes are her work history. That's her resume, is white collar crimes, one after another. She is a professional con artist. Absolutely. And she's found a very, very, it is calculated, the maneuvering.
Some other names she used were Emily Ellis, Megan Ellis, Kylie Cochran, Crime and Truth YouTube channel, Find Him YouTube channel. Okay. All these people here she used within the YouTube sphere and
she does
around other scams that she's done. Okay. So all of these names here, all these right here.
Chasing, I will probably just, as you go through this, because your series is exceptional. Thank you so much. Thank you from everything for grabbing that bone like a dog and not letting it go. I really appreciate the community awareness that you're bringing to this, but I will probably just direct everybody over to yours. These two streams from yesterday, I do want to play. I want to play a little bit of Flavis too, so I can show once again, she is actively communicating with people and trying to clear her name and diminish the victims while giving out more information of the victims to creators. She's hoping, in my opinion, that it gets used as content and further re-victimizes the victims. She's a grimy motherfucker.
Just these ones that I'm highlighting are the ones that she has used within, I don't know how long, because she started all of this in 2021 when Summer Wells went missing. And I guess just decided that was a great idea to say that she was a fucking private investigator and she was investigating Summer Wells' case. If we ever catch you in fucking person, lady. So, okay, let me give you this. I'm just trying to get it all out of the way now because I'm like shaky. That's not it.
She does that.
That's not it.
She finds creators. That is something that is part of this, is her finding creators that have had a falling out or there's fighting between two, and she positions herself and finds the one that's willing to entertain her bullshit, and she rides it all along. Like, oh God, are so spot on.
Sorry, I have 900 things open so that I can share it with all of you.
Yes, I do know if Cash is okay. Cash is okay. Yes. Did you not see his drawings the other day of me and Kyle? He's okay. And he really appreciates all the support. Genuinely. Cash is a fucking damn good human. Like, I don't think people understood where my anger comes from. To know, I've known that like since jump. Cash is a good fucking dude. Good dude.
So just be patient if you would. Megan Walker, Lost Voices Found at Gmail wrote, "Hi, I know you don't know me, but my name is Megan. I'm a former attorney and now a private detective. I generally don't work children's cases. I'm a single mom, and it's always been so hard to see the heartbreak and devastation a missing person causes family, friends, and communities, let alone the heartbreak of a missing child. A couple of months ago, my young son was playing with a friend and lost his life."
I have Chasing sped up a little bit just so we can get through this. But again, please go over to Chasing's and follow. This is her third video in this series. Thank you again. Huge shout out to her.
Changed me in a way. I do apologize for the random email and backstory, but I felt it was needed. Oh, bitch. Oh, bitch. Okay. So there's a lot more to this whole scam that she did, right? I'm pretty sure she's also scammed Ziggy. The way that she scammed Ziggy was to find 6UP's address. So she was a private investigator trying to help Ziggy as well.
So she's also been used, take that into full concept, what Chasing just said. She was used as a private investigator to find other content creators' private information. Other information. So she was being used to gather information on other creators. And not only the financial exploitation that she's done here of people unknowingly is problematic, but like I said the other day, the emotional toll that this shit takes on people, the time, the energy. A lot of people didn't have money to give her, but they gave her their time. And time's something we can't get back. And these people genuinely thought they had relations with her. They really thought they had a friendship with her. They really trusted this person. They really believed. That's scarier to me than anything else.
Okay. Okay. Great. Yeah. Yeah. All right. So these are just all random emails that she was sending. I pulled the ones out that can give you information on the Summer Wells stuff. But hi, I just got your email. It's Megan from Lost Voices. Thank you so much for your help on our bake sale. It was so touching to see a group come together for this project. I got one more donation in, so we're about $70 away from our goal, and Summer will be in so many homes, and hopefully that will bring tips to the authorities. I'm hoping to have them go out on Monday and Tuesday.
Daddy's baby girl, who are you talking about?
And try to pick up a shift at work. Trying to make it happen. Thank you so much.
I don't
and
like
again,
a lot of
if I can
people.
help you with any other project, I'm there. So she lied and said she had a bake sale to distribute flyers, yard signs. She lied and said she was in Kingsport. She said she was working in Kingsport. She got involved with the 423 chase thing, like to get close to Christy, in my opinion. Christy didn't really say. She said she's been busy with her grandkids and is really not watching YouTube anymore. She really doesn't want any part of this. And I'm like, I totally get it.
Hey, Pristine. Good morning, everybody.
Yes, she was.
Not much survival.
Yeah, she was. So she's totally forever. Yep, it's been around for years, right? So while she was around with us, while she was with us, she was doing this to people under the name Megan Walker. And we didn't even know. We didn't know. Right? And the people I've talked to said she's actually brilliant. She's very, very, very intelligent. I know, Nana. And reading these out loud, I get so fucking frustrated. Yes, she has a deceased 6-year-old deceased daughter.
In all honesty, she has to be pretty coordinated to be able to get this over by this many people, if I'm being honest. Again, she is calculated AF. I'm pulling that up. Chasing, are you okay with me playing that? I'm sure you're going to say yes. Let me share this. This is Chasing's most recent video for information. I know Chasing is doing this for public awareness and community awareness, which I highly appreciate. Here is, let me take this banner off so you guys can see everything in full.
And I've just convinced myself, this is why I don't get involved. This is why I don't accept help. And I know that she fought really hard for those children, and she called police over 50 times in 2 months. And I've just convinced myself, this is why I don't get involved. This is why I don't accept help. And I know that she fought really hard for those children, and she called police over 50 times in 2 months.
Doing fine on this beautiful Sunday morning, afternoon now.
It is. I guess my avatar isn't on this one. How annoying.
You just got an S.
I saw that in the studio. I was very annoyed by that.
Oh, well, we know who you are. So I don't know if you want to go over whatever you're wanting to chit chat about, or if you want to go over to freaking Julie. Julie pissed me off, girl.
I know. I would go over there because I was going to talk about her. I was actually just thinking about her. Going through her shorts and her videos is a wild ride.
Oh,
That was us.
A cliff and dying.
So no.
The Queen Bee and Jones, and they saying that you lied about your child jumping off a cliff and dying.
So okay, so that was almost 4 years ago, and that was us trolling, not us, like us and Queen and Jonesin, because I didn't know them then.
Mm-hmm.
It was a group of girls who trolled Molly and Voices.
Okay.
And if you were to be able, I think that stream, obviously Molly's channel went down, that's gone. In the chat, we told her that we were trolling her, and it was a shitty.
Well, the crazy part about that is I call bullshit straight up on that. How convenient that, oh, Molly's channel's gone, so the information's not going to be out there. But it was a troll. We told her in the chat, and of course her videos are gone. Nah, fucking easy cop out. Sorry, bullshit. Absolute fucking bullshit. Bullshit. And I have a lot of Molly's content, a lot of videos from screen recording them. So not from 2021, but 2022 on, I have a shit ton of them. And
point to make, obviously, in hindsight, it was really stupid. But the point was that Molly goes on her channel and says, fucking whatever. Like, put whatever on her channel.
Mm-hmm.
She will do it. she will fucking do it. And we were in a war with her. Of course, I found out some stuff that I was told about her wasn't entirely true, because I don't know how of a reliable person Gina Diamond is. You know,
She's not.
I
She's not a
did have
reliable
a
person at
friendship with
all.
her.
Okay, so there's some of the most recent voice clips. Thank you, Chasing, once again for everything that you're doing to unravel this. Highly, highly appreciate you bringing community awareness and encouraging people to report.
3 deceased grandchildren, ovarian cancer, lungs removed, the things there, here, everywhere, all the things. Oh, we're not even close to done. I wish we were, but we're not. So then, you are trash, Megan. You know that? You really are. This one says,
Daddy's baby girl, you're good. I already mentioned her. If you scroll back, I already talked about that situation. I actually have it pulled up, her live stream. Again, this is about community awareness for me. I'm the other shit will be handled eventually down the road. This is what's important, is people, the victims, reporting, making sure the information gets to the proper authorities. That's my concern. Instead of it being a YouTube handled issue, this needs to be a law enforcement handled issue.
there might be duplicates sometimes. I'm sorry. I'm trying to close them as I do this, but
And so nobody twists my words. Both can happen simultaneously. Chasing doesn't want any of the information on the victims. She's tracing back how many different communities, how many different personas, names, things like that. She's doing information gathering for community awareness, but it still needs to be brought to the proper authorities. Chasing is not trying to any of that stuff.
Christy, I've been thinking of you all day and definitely not crossing any lines. Actually, none of the above. There's a local lady, very nice, that was just so beside herself with this case and all the craziness going on. She heard that I helped locate a missing toddler in Kentucky. Didn't she just say she doesn't fucking take kids' cases? But anyway, all right. But I helped to locate a missing toddler in Kentucky, custody dispute, and got my info. She paid me $300, and that was several months ago. So $300 in the Summer Wells case. She paid her $300 in the Summer Wells case. She hired her.
Can I also just say, if you are a newer creator, one thing that I was very lucky for and have consistently been so thankful for is I haven't been around for years. I haven't. 2.5 feels like a whirlwind. But I was able to form relationships with creators that I trust that have been on this app for a long time. When I've had questions previously about somebody or red flags or something, I go to creators who are established, respected, and or know their shit and ask for help. If you are a smaller creator, please tap into other resources around you, such as creators that are trusted, that are known, that have information, that have been tracking a lot of these fucking fake personas. Mobs, Makeup Mobster was that for me, always has been somebody that I've gone to if I needed something. Miss Leah has been around for fucking years. She's another one that I go to. Chasing, I would go to. Don't come to me because I don't know a lot of this shit. But there are creators that have been around for years and years. And I'm not saying you have to tell them everything. But if some of these people, in my opinion, would have been highlighted, like would have been aware of some of this confusion and shit a long time ago, I think this would have gotten outed a long fucking time ago.
That's how she got hired. Is this woman heard about her allegedly conspiracy theory?
Hey, PJ.
And paid her $300, and that was several months ago. I haven't stopped though, even though financially she did all she could. This case needs eyes and hands, in my opinion. I'm a mom, and I don't know. I love Summer, as odd as that sounds. I prayed on it and felt my son was telling me to keep going. As for Cam, Allie, Chase and company, I've never reached out because that's just not how I work. So I guess
she uses all the manipulation. She uses every single thing, and her stories are gruesome, and they're instantly like conversation enders. Because what do you say to somebody who's had so many tragedies? What do you say to somebody that has had all of this chaos go on in their life? She knows exactly. She's skilled in the con.
Christy was asking her, have you reached out to local people? Like, I don't know. That's not how I work, but behind the scenes, I've seen a lot of truth and a lot of untruths. In my head, not my heart, from a critical standpoint, I think Chase especially does good for this little girl. He's made mistakes, yes, but not what he is accused of. I don't know him. I only know what I've seen and been told through my own investigations. My goal is to find answers about that day and what happened, and I hope to give Summer another voice. God help me, Jesus. It was my daughter that suggested mass mailing flyers and running numbers and looking at the pros. I was all in. It's my biggest effort so far, and all tips will go straight to authorities. I've only made flyers full color and bold and arranged the mailing through USPS, so close to our goal. I know people in the community use kindness to get others to turn on one another, which is exactly what she does in this whole situation. She gets involved between Christy and TM, is what she does.
That's exactly what she did in this other situation too, in my opinion. She absolutely uses, we set it up above too. She uses parts of fracture in the community, and she will absolutely exploit those for her own personal gain. She uses points of contention between other creators and inserts herself. And here we are. It's fucking gross.
Yes. And say the most horrific things about others. It's a game when we should all have the same common goal here. Bitch, are you fucking joking right now?
Revival, you can thank my I don't like anybody mentality. And relationships, that's what I'm like. It's exhausting to form relationships to that extent that she did. Like, she really, really manufactured relationships with people that were all built off of lies. Like, how did she keep it straight?
Are you fucking joking right now, Megan? Yup. Piece of shit, you.
Very skilled.
My heart breaks for you, and I know your heart, and you didn't deserve this. Oh, you know her heart. Sure you do. You've had 3 emails with her at this point. As I said, I'm here anytime for anything I can. Megan, I fucking despise you, bitch. I despise you.
Chasing felt it. You can hear it. She's
again, these are just pieces so that I can show you what the fuck she was doing. Something about her Apple Pay after I finished power washing today, so I guess that triggered TM. She's so evil. I can't believe the things she's claiming about me to thousands of followers. So Tiffany did have a stream on this. I did not remember the stream, but the person who emailed me did. And they said, Doug, no thanks, also had these emails, but like a year before. I don't know.
That's how I felt the first time I found out, Chasing. Oh man. And then when I found out, the other shit, I'm still having a hard time with a lot of this, but I'm trying to keep it focused on community awareness, because in time the other shit will come to light, and then I'll handle that shit. Right now it's about community awareness and making sure all the victims are protected and their information is safe and reported to the proper authorities. But let me tell you, that little bit of fucking Jesus inside of me was gone. And it's going to be gone again here shortly, because there's a whole lot more fuckery here than just this.
Anyway, that part doesn't matter. What matters is we now know that the person that was being discussed by Doug and by Tiffany is Yep, who's been in this fucking community forever. And hello to everybody. I'm sorry. I can't believe the thing she's claiming, whatever. When you first notified me, I didn't say anything to Brad. But one evening when I called him about the billboards, I asked if he knew you, told him you sent me nice messages, and I believed in him. He asked if I'd forward the message. I did. Now it's being aired on TMs, being made out to be something suspicious. When will this stop? I'm sorry, I haven't been to Kingsport since January 2021. Oh no, I'm sorry. This one here is Christy, because, and the reason I pulled this one is because of this. Bruce comes here every other week. I'm sorry, I won't be able to meet you, because Megan asked to meet her. Okay, so Megan emails her and asks if they can meet.
This gets worse and worse.
Where's that one? There's like a billion. There's a billion of these.
She's been all over. I don't know how she
Big Sale. This one.
But there's a lot of fuck ups. She was given her real, like, she's very skilled in who she selects. She selects the people that will she's very skilled.
That's not it either. I'll get to that in a minute. I'll find it. This one is just to show you that Megan Walker, Lost Voices Found at Gmail, December 2nd, 2021, to Christy Vincent, subject Summer Billboard, I Believe Chase. So that's how this all started. She picked her. She knew, that that Christy was donating, and that Christy allegedly had money. So of course that's who she picks, right? So she's At that point, I think Christy, and correct me if I'm wrong, I don't remember the timeline on this now, but I believe Christy still was trying to leave Chase at that point and didn't know what to do. So Megan jumps in as a private investigator and tells her, you know, I'm watching from the sidelines. I've been listening to everything, and some lady hired me because I just rescued a toddler, and she only could pay me $300, but she really is, she's a local lady to you guys, and she loves Summer, and I love Summer.
Well, that's a very common name, Slim. Like Megan Walker is a pretty common name, but I would bet that there are some of those that are probably associated with her directly. You'd have to peel through each and every one of them. I'm sure that's something Chasing was probably aware of too.
So that's
Thank
why
you for
I'm
that.
here. So that's the scam she pulled on her. Okay. Okay. Now, if we look at this damn timeline,
Right, Tara?
it shows, I mean,
Okay,
she's absolutely, she's bonkers. She's bonkers, this woman. She's a makeup lady. She's everything. She's everything. While she's scamming Christy / trying to get money from whoever, she's also on Diane's panel. She's also on Molly's panel. She's also out here. Well, she also Stacey Slay. Don't think we didn't think about that. I was up till 2:30 last night, just going over all of this stuff. I mean, Stacey's pictures look nothing like this lady. I mean, she didn't call herself Megan. There is a real Stacey Slay who had a real Facebook and a real family. We don't, you know, I don't think she's Stacey Slay, but you never know.
This is for one person. Yes, I agree. I don't know.
Definitely thought about it. So these are some of the things that she was pulling.
I'm hesitant to. Do I think it's possible she's got somebody else that's in on this with her? In her real, it has to be somebody. Let me go here. I have no indication that there's anybody else working with her on this whatsoever. It's very likely it could just be her managing all of this stuff. It's a lot, though. It's factually a lot of fucking bullshit for one person to manage and maneuver. But having a second person involved, also, you lose some control, in my opinion, of what she's been teaching people. So or what she's been trying to get over on people, not teaching people. Until there's proof that there's somebody else involved, does this benefit other people? Obviously, yes. It very much probably provided for her household. It's interesting, but this is why it's so important that law enforcement is actually involved.
On Twitter. We're just going to go over all the fucking things. We're at in Washington State.
She gave her real phone number out to people. So, I mean, law enforcement's going to be able to trace a lot of things that we're not able to.
I can tell you. I'll tell you in 1 second. Just I'll try not to forget that. Okay. Okay. Spokane, Washington, Spokane, whatever the fuck. She's tweeting to Jeffree Star. Okay. Why do you think she's tweeting to Jeffree Star? And we know that this is all the same person because remember, I just showed you a minute ago, Meg Segal, whatever, on here. Right.
It started years ago and has continued until recently.
Right. Do you remember? I showed you this.
Chasing, do you have a date of the last time you know somebody gave her money?
On Pinterest, she's MEGSYSEAGAL. Okay, so same thing, right? Hopefully you guys are all writing this down so that you can all look into it yourself as well because it's insane. Okay, so she retweeted this. All right, here we go. I'm praying today as an answer to my prayers. I have 4 kids. We left an abusive home after my daughter came out as trans. The same daughter, right? That she's used many times. She's used her as her daughter and she's used her as her granddaughter.
She uses points like this with people. She's so fucking calculated.
But now she's transitioning and, you know, she needs money. I'm praying that all my love for Jeffree will be seen. This would change so much and buy my daughter clothes for her transition. I worked 3 jobs. It still hasn't been enough to get back on her feet. I worked 3 jobs. All I want is some groceries and clothes for my daughter that transitioned. I thought my husband would be supportive of her
sympathy baits.
Transition, but no. I'm praying this is my time to be seen as my daughter came out as trans and everyone turned their backs on us. All right. This is embarrassing to ask, but after my child come out as transgender, my ex became abusive and we left. I'm working 3 jobs to add up hours and it's not enough right now. So I don't know who this child is here. I have no idea, but she put it on a public Twitter. So there you go. One last thing, because you assume so much about me, I have 3 kids because a Dr. Renee Simpson replied to her, of my own and my sister's too.
No, she does not work. She's a full-time con artist.
Well, that's a fucking lie. I've cut costs so much I can't remember ever having cable or eating out.
Actually, if I'm being honest, she probably works harder than any of us that have a real job. She probably works harder keeping her scam intact than a lot of us work real jobs. She probably puts more effort into it. So yeah, white collar crime is her job.
I wouldn't judge you, so please don't judge me. She was probably judging because you put a picture of your child or somebody's child on here. I started with absolutely nothing all over again. I have my sister's kids as well since she passed away. Oh, so she killed off one of her sisters. None of her sisters are dead, by the way. Okay. Cooking at home. When I'm home, I'm already choosing medication or glasses or heating or water bill. You have no idea what my situation is. Yeah. Would meet a ton. I won't give up. She's had 1 job in her whole life. So this is a whole fucking lie about the 3 jobs. Clearly her job is scamming people. That's her job. She's tanning on you. She like, I don't know, bitch. You're out of your fucking bird. That's what you are. So,
all the
yeah, her stepdaughter did not pass. Let me make something very fucking clear. Nobody in her family has passed away except for her dad. Nobody.
Yep.
So if you hear anything like, oh, her dead mom, her dead children, her murdered sister, her this, that, and the third, nobody's dead. Not a human being is dead. None. Nothing. No. Nobody's dead. She's just a psycho fucking path. All right? That's it. She's a psychopath.
Agreed,
Okay.
Chase.
So I don't know if anybody remembers Crime and Truth channel. Find him YouTube channel. I have no idea. I don't know those for sure. Sama, I don't know. That Twitter is gone. These were from people who saved all this stuff, which is great. She's a fake candle maker, by the way, as well. You know, she does candles. She God knows. God fucking knows, honestly.
That actually didn't shock me that she tried the whole candle thing, considering how many candle makers and stuff are around these communities.
Oh, she's also a corgi scammer. Let me put that up here. Okay, so what she does here is, can't believe this. I really, truly, I can't believe all of this.
I agree with you, Chasing.
If you ever see this, Corgi Madness with the PNW or without, you go and look it up because this is not from me, clearly. This is from somebody who knows her.
As someone who has outed scammers before, when they're at this degree, when they're this calculated and coordinated, and there's way more that we'll never know. And that's why, again, I'm going to continue to say it until I'm blue in the face. Please, please do not spend time, if you are a victim of these scams, and sending it to content creators to verify to those creators that you've been victimized. Please just send it to your local law enforcement, her local law enforcement, an IC3 form, whatever you need to, but please report it. She has been doing this. She is in places that we don't even assume wouldn't pop on the radar. She's got feet in all the places. This is her job. This is her life. And she's obviously fairly good at it.
There are people who know her, who she has scammed the shit out of. So, Corgi Madness, Corgi Love, Corgi Madness Love, Corgi blah, 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 you know, whatever. That's her. This one here.
Absolutely, Kay. Absolutely.
Thank you so much for stopping by. Listings will update as new products come in. We're small, family run.
And the sad thing is, Kay, is others will use this right here, this situation, to weasel their way in as trusted people.
Business is spelled wrong. Me and my kids.
If creators are coming to you, please also, here's another thing. If creators are coming to you to collect the information and trying to track it and not encouraging you to report to proper authorities, that's concerning. It should instantly be the first thing that they say to you is, please report this to the proper authorities. Please report it. That's where it should always go.
That include my adorable corgi children, aim to make the richest scented colored custom candles anywhere, and we hope you love them. That's August 2021. That's that picture filtered to death. Then there is Jesus Christmas. There's this.
Thank you, Chasing.
This is Megan Walker, makeup junkie Meg, 9 Mile Falls, Washington, joined.
And because she's in 9 Mile, it would still be Spokane County Sheriff's. 9 Mile doesn't have like a big police department or anything. So this is going to be where you want to go always.
In 2018, help someone you love today with the help of Our Choices Matter. I learned about my post-pain surgery management 2 options. Join today. So there was a lot of posting about this. Do it for someone you love. Take the pledge. 1 less pill. Help fight the opioid epidemic. So there was a lot of that stuff, which I don't know why, but there was a bunch of that. Then there was, we're just going to go through these.
Chasing, I'll go through my emails. It'll take me 5 fucking days. But I'm wondering if I don't have something with the makeup shit, or I wonder who she was in my email. Like, the fact that she never, like, no communication with me is, well, it might have been also because I didn't like her or that group of people, and I was pretty vocal about that. I don't know, but I bet she's in my email.
I guess it's gonna be miserable.
Lord.
It's gonna be miserable. All right.
Yes, you're
I'm just
good.
gonna start at the end, I guess. Hopefully you guys can see all
Eve, you're good.
of these. Your eyes are gonna be tired in a second, and you're gonna hate me for putting you through this, but we're gonna do it. Okay.
Audacity, that's what my worry is I think she is intentionally trying to tell her side of the story to creators in hopes that she can re-victimize and release more personal information of people. I really hope that anybody that's actually talking to her or having calls or recording them are only sending those to the police department and not releasing those, because I have a feeling she's going to find a way to release that further information and re-victimize people that way. She is very, very coordinated.
Remember I said one of the names was Kylie? It was
You're good, Eve, you're good.
Kylie fucking, I don't know. Kylie Cochran and Kylie Ellis, right? Okay. Kylie Cochran, Kylie Ellis. Well, this is Kylie TN Homemade. Lost Voices Found. Clearly all the same.
But Chasing, on that note, just so you are aware, which you might not be, there are people that have confirmed their voices to some creators to prove that they're not Yep, and they have still been targeted as Yep, even though they've proven and had voice calls with creators to prove they were targeted and they are victims of hers, along with they've already proven that they are not her, and then they were ousted and outed and kicked to the curb. That's also happened. So people have confirmed their voices to creators that they're not Yep, and still were targeted as Yep. That's happening too, and was happening for quite some time.
Same person, clearly. And I will answer as many questions as I can at the end of this.
Not
but
cool at all.
I fear if I keep stopping, I'm going to just get more angry.
That's why Cash and I keep screaming about certain accounts are not hers, because they've been targeted as her and it's not.
These are with Christy. I can barely read them. At some point, Christy sent these to Tiffany, and maybe to Doug. I don't know how Doug would have gotten them, but maybe to Doug too. I don't know. And these could be out of order. This is April 14th, 2022. I don't know.
Yeah, that's
okay. This one here is from her. You can screenshot them, do whatever the fuck you want with them. I'm so excited to celebrate as well. It's been a crazy couple days. I don't understand where all this hatred has come from, but I had to hand it off to be handled. So she's saying that she's handling the people on the YouTube. You know, she's handling it, which she wasn't. So giving Christy hope that maybe this was going to be handled. It wasn't.
I appreciate that, Chasing, truly.
I had got myself all worked up and frantic. I accidentally spent money meant for my insulin, and now we'll be without it until Monday. So I've just decided not to respond and let the process deal with it at this point. I can't lose focus of Summer or my own child or health because TM wants to throw a fit about what I have no idea. I'm so sure she's frustrated, as we all are. So glad you're spending time, blah, blah, blah. Such a blessed and beautiful time. I pray good things are coming for all, especially Summer Moon. So this is April of 2022. She's clearly embedded with all of us at this point. Clearly. Right?
Audacity. I'm not. If I went to Cash and said, well, if he's in here, if I went to Cash and said, hey, I'm supposed to ask you about Audacity's cleavage, can you imagine the reaction I'd get? Can you imagine the reaction I'd get? He'd be like, bat boobs? No. Oh, Audacity. I'm sorry, Audacity, that this has happened to you too. I didn't know. I didn't know that you guys were close. See, there's a lot that I don't pay attention to. Like, I just genuinely, I'm not interested in this shit.
We all knew her.
But now, like, fucking skills, man.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
There he
Update. She
is.
has until the 18th to remove the content that violates TOS, or it will be removed. Really?
There's
This is
Cash.
absolutely insane. The
Cash.
things that she said. She said she had a Zoom call with YouTube.
By the way, Cash, if you didn't hear, Kyle got so excited when you popped into chat the other day. He's ready to fucking fight over all this shit. He's like, "That's my buddy." And when you came in chat, he's like, "There's Cash. Hey, Cash. Hey, Cash." Kyle loves his Cash too. See, Cash's family over here.
A Zoom call.
And then I showed him your pictures, so he went through and liked them all yesterday.
With YouTube. A Zoom call with YouTube. I'm so sure, bitch. Okay. Calm down, blah, blah, blah. No. I'm just looking for the ones from her.
Oh my gosh.
That's Christy.
Audacity.
Yes, I believe anyone actually doing something good for the case in a positive direction gets attacked and told it's suspicious. It's absolutely insane and a great tactic to get a large audience when she attacks. Is this for Summer? I don't think so.
Love you a long time.
Okay. This, I think, is from her.
She's really high up there. She's got Zoom calls with YouTube and shit. Like, fuck, oh dear. Is there anything she's not capable of?
Let me see if I can find the first part of it.
Yeah, fuck Sarah.
Some of these are so blurry. I apologize.
Fuck Sarah and Shady both. Revival. Fuck them both. I addressed that at the beginning and I said to everybody, they're rewriting all this shit. I didn't have communication. I didn't know any of this shit. None of us did. They're just fucking idiots.
Here she writes, quick add-on. My friend was just listening to me bounce thoughts as I typed, and he believes we should file privacy strikes and actually have this information removed from YouTube. He may be right. It's not like copyright strike, but serves a similar purpose in protecting the individual and personal information or safety of users. It does require timestamps, etc., and goes to YouTube to be reviewed. I don't mind starting them and getting them ready and then letting you review them. She does not get to see who filed the strike, unlike a copy strike. She will just see the content that was removed. Look forward.
By the way, for those of you that have not watched Chasing, which I think most of you have, but that is not Chasing snoring. That is actually her dogs. Nobody has fallen asleep. It's just her dogs.
Hearing your thoughts.
If you didn't hear the dogs in the background, it would be concerning. She's got a zoo.
One, no. Okay, here's where she's scamming for money. All right. To say that you got these billboards and mention a fire tower shows you have involvement in something, it's just not logical. It's distracting from Summer. Blah 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 blah. She has this. This is what she's telling her. She has a legal person who, for a nominal fee, will prepare cease and desists and see where it lands. She'll share a copy with her, and we can just see what it does and hope that the focus shifts into finding Summer. So now we've got so far, okay, a bake sale. Some lady paid her $300 to investigate Summer's case.
How the fuck did this bake sale thing work? How did that bake sale thing work with her being in Washington? I am so confused by how that whole thing worked out.
She doesn't have her money for her insulin because she's been so busy with Summer's case. She's raising funds to put Summer's face and name in every house in Tennessee.
Without insulin, it's deadly for people. Like that.
Whatever means that she's doing this.
That's life-threatening.
Allegedly coming into Kingsport to visit people that she doesn't even fucking know. She's having Zoom calls with YouTube to stop Tiffany.
Yes, Kat. Amazing.
And now this here, that this legal guy that she knows for nominal fee, nominal fee, will write up a cease and desist letter. Okay. Yeah. Okay. He is not registered in the state TM resides in, but he does have a college that would be willing to.
So in other words, she was just saying that she was having these bake sales locally to her and collecting money. Oh, yeah.
Write a cease and desist letter because you need a whole fucking college to do that in case you didn't know. You know, you need that.
Hey, Adrian.
Besides going full legal was to speak to YouTube. I initiated a conversation with YouTube support via a friend. The conversation led to YouTube legal. Okay. They offered a short
Dutch, how are you feeling?
conversation via YouTube Zoom. I believe I will be taking them up on it. I just wanted to speak to someone with a tad more knowledge than me. Oh my God, bro.
This is
Oh my
why
God.
I'm sorry some of you didn't understand where my anger came from the other day, but I'm not apologizing for my anger. Still won't. Because I'm just more angry the
All right,
further
this
I
is from her
listen
again.
to
She
it.
wants me to come live, and she's also called me. I haven't checked my messages. I'm not taking cases at the moment. She thinks I tried to save Brad and wants to know if I helped move Summer. She's unhinged. Honestly, you did none of this. I think we both wanted to help and it backfired. This is not your fault. Asking if
Oh, Chico, she had a call yesterday with Flava. She had a call yesterday with Flava and is completely rewriting stories. And Flava said that she would not answer the question of having a lung removed. She would not answer about the cancer and basically the lung being removed, that she refused to answer those. But yet, meanwhile, we're hearing that she admitted to that in a voice call. Chasing, was that voice call recorded? Do you know where she admitted some of those things?
you or I has
The people confronting her?
Summer, please. Listen, I wouldn't put anything past you at this point. You fucking psychopath, you.
Take it easy,
I'm not
Dutch.
taking on any more cases. You never took on a case. You're a psycho. None of this is true. None of it. None of it.
Eve, that's actually something that they do intentionally. So on Facebook previously, that was what was happening with the CMC. So Crystal Michelle Collins is a creator on Facebook who did have a lot of scammy bullshit, dry begging. There was a lot with her, but people would claim that they were victims of hers, and instantly everybody would rally around because CMC is such a problematic person. So people would rally around these people and go, oh my God, I can't believe she did that to you. Let us make up for it. They wouldn't make her verify, or these people verify, that this actually happened to them. And if they did, it would be fake shit, but they would overlook it. And then the last one in 3 weeks got over 10K using the CMC. CMC hurt my feelings fucking grift. It works seamlessly because they infiltrate these big areas where there's a lot of problematic behavior and this person has done XYZ. They will do the same thing with Molly because Molly is problematic. People know that she does crazy things. But oftentimes they will make allegations that just are unfounded. But because of people's hate for those people, they don't look into it any further. So last one, I'll continue to say that last lady on Facebook got 10K 3 weeks claiming she had breast cancer, and she's a professional con too.
So L voices found and lost voices found are her email addresses, by the way.
And that was all turned over to law enforcement, every bit of it.
Yeah. Imagine her scamming. Imagine her scamming in the name of Summer as well. Like, can you imagine that? Can you? It made me so sad. Like, I don't know, man.
Oh, I'm sorry about your loss, Chico.
I just couldn't even believe. I could not believe it. I'm like, wait, what? Hold on. No, it couldn't be the same person.
Sorry about your uncle, Chico.
So if you guys have questions, anybody can come up here and talk. Okay, I'm seeing it. Where's Paloma? Paloma? My dog's snoring in the background. I apologize. YouTube dumpster firefighter has cloned many creators. I watched her in chats getting confused on her accounts. Now this is making a lot of sense. Yep, in my opinion, she does love chaos and everybody fighting. She does. Her main thing is money, but she also really gets off on this, for sure.
In my opinion, she found the in between Joneson and Queen Bee, and she used that too. In the call with Flava, you'll hear that she used the fallout between Queen Bee and Joneson. That was a jump off point, I think, for the newest shit.
Hopefully I still have them, which includes a voice clip. That's what we need to know. We can assume she's a lot of people, but the main thing that we need is her voice. Okay. We have to have the voice to go with it. I'm going to let you guys hear the voice again. No, it's not your stomach. I have French bulldogs and it's really bad. I have 3 of them in here right now and they are all snoring. So it's super loud. I apologize. Let me go here really quickly. The crazy part is that people knew about like Megan, right? They knew about Megan, but then they'd hear about Ian, then they this, then they know about that. But then we didn't know who's who or what's what, which is so frustrating.
I can't believe she got this over. I still can't believe
Hey,
there wasn't.
Hi, how are you?
I'm good. Oh, you're in my headphones. I'm sorry. Hold on. Let me put my headphones on my head.
So this is Sherry that pops up. Grandma Sherry.
How are you doing?
Probably frustrated like everybody else.
She's
Yeah,
not old enough to be
I
my
know.
grandma,
So,
but
I just, I emailed you the other day and said that I'd contacted law enforcement
Yeah.
because I see a lot of people talking about, how far back this goes and how many victims she has, and this is way beyond anything. So I actually filed a report in her county, Stevens County, Washington,
hmm
and I've talked to a detective there.
Great.
So, I talked to him and I told him
wait, what county did she say?
back this goes and how many victims she has, and this is way beyond anything. So I actually filed a report in her county, Stevens County, Washington,
hmm
and
Stevens
I've
County?
talked to
Stevens County? Let me see if she's on the line. I wonder if her address is in. Let me look.
a detective there.
Great.
So, I talked to him and I told him all the things. There's obviously more since I talked to him, which was like Tuesday.
hmm
But so I told him about
Is she on the county line, Audacity? Is she in Stevens? I would still report to Spokane and let them direct it to Stevens because Spokane County is huge in comparison to Stevens County. The resources they have are way better. If she's on the line of Stevens and Spokane, I would still report to Spokane. Technically, you can do both, but report to your local and hers, whichever, Stevens or Spokane. But if she's on, yeah, I would still go Spokane County.
the her being Ann Jenkins and her daughter Megan Walker, 'cause her children. And then I told them about her being Megan Walker and then her 6 and or 8-year-old son dying.
Audacity, that's what I was figuring as soon as you said that. So if she's technically on the line, I would probably report to both just so Spokane, because she probably has done more and Spokane's probably going to be more aware of her.
Cliff diving into a lake. Then I told him about the no lung cancer thing and the whole 9 yards. So his initial thing was when I gave him the address, he said, I don't think that's my jurisdiction
Be careful in the bushes, Kay.
because he had just talked to her the day before.
He had talked to her the day before?
He talked to her the day before. He called in to tell them that her Cash App had either been hacked or somebody fraudulently opened a Cash App in her name.
Oh my God.
They're both, I'm going to be honest, it's a small area. It's a Spokane County's big, but it's a small area in this type of shit. Everybody knows everybody up there, especially in law enforcement, and the criminals are criminals, like lifelong criminals, a lot of them. So Stevens or Spokane, again, Audacity is correct on most of her arrest records and previous convictions are out of Spokane County. She does have a criminal record, a pretty lengthy one, but either or, Stevens or Spokane, either one.
At that time, she said that
Hold on, I want to back that up though, because I want to hear this in full again.
I told him
I want to hear from start to finish. Sorry.
all the things. There's obviously more since I talked to him, which was like Tuesday. But so I told him about the her being Ann Jenkins and her daughter Megan Walker, 'cause her children. And then I told them about her being Megan Walker and then her 6 and or 8-year-old son dying cliff diving into a lake. Then I told him about the no lung cancer thing and the whole 9 yards. So his initial thing was when I gave him the address, he said, I don't think that's my jurisdiction because he had just talked to her.
Des, I think you missed why people are annoyed about this situation. And again, this like, it doesn't even matter at this point. None of that shit matters. Thank God Cash brought it to the light, because if he wouldn't have, I don't know if it would have ever gotten brought out publicly. Truly. Thank God Cash, that's all I'm thankful for, is that Cash brought it out publicly and forced it to be talked about. Thank God for Cash forcing his hand. Otherwise, I don't really give a fuck about the rest of it. I don't give a fuck about the rest of it right now. Like, people need to be cautious, and all along, people need to be cautious, especially with their private information, because she gathered a lot of it.
The day before.
He had talked to her the day before?
He talked to her the day before. He called in to tell them that her Cash App had either been hacked or somebody fraudulently opened a Cash App in her name.
Oh my God.
At that time, she said that she's homeless living in Spokane.
Oh, see, she knows we're coming for her now. She better know.
Oh yeah. Well, it gets better. Trust me. So I said, she's lying. And he says, well, they're very, very familiar with that address and these people.
Okay.
So he says, well, I'll call mom or I'll just drop by. And if it's in my jurisdiction, he said he would take it. And then if it's not, then I would have to talk to the people in Spokane. So I'm like, okay. So he called back that afternoon, said he stopped by. There's a trailer out front. He knocked on the door, and this is what he tells me. Guess who popped her head out? It was Megan.
Of course.
The first thing he said to her is, you lied to me.
Happy Saturday,
And she
Alma.
goes, what? He says, you told me you're homeless. And she goes, I am homeless. I'm living in a trailer. So,
well, Megan.
he needs to gather information
Okay.
for their prosecutor to take care of something. But I'll get to that in just a second.
Okay.
So he told her.
Oh, wait a minute.
well,
Pause. There's too much background noise on us. Is it sounding crazy to you guys? Like an echo, or is it just my dog noise? Sorry.
That's okay. It's not me snoring.
No, it's my dog.
Well, Passion, just so you know, because it's getting twisted that I didn't know she was scamming anybody. I didn't know she claimed she had medical issues. I'd never spoke to this person, period. So although, and I'm sure you already know that, but Sarah is twisting my words to say that I knew that I knew that they were all fucking weird and I wanted nothing to do with them. See, I don't like people. I don't trust hardly anybody. So I run away from people like that and others run to people like that. I run the other direction. So, but it's being said that I knew. No, I didn't. I didn't know. I had no idea until Cash came to me. And then when Cash came to me, at first I was like, I don't know much about this person. I fucking avoided this person like the plague because of this, this, and this. And that's what I know.
You're saying yes, ma'am, but you're not telling me.
No, yes.
Is it echoing? She sounds muffled.
It sounds fine. Okay.
It totally sounds fine to me. Completely.
Is this better? Is this better?
Sounds good to me.
Okay.
There's barely any noise. Okay, thanks. All right.
Okay, yeah, and it's not me snoring.
No, it's the dogs.
And to anybody that is still pissed off and claiming that I went real life by pinning her real name and pushing for her real information, a huge shout out once again to Queen Bella. Queen Bella came in here and said, you know what? Her name here, this is the information I know. Thank you. I don't give a shit. This needed to be put on blast because of that and Queen Bella's bravery for putting it out here in my chat and it getting pinned and then Granny picking it back up at the end and saying, no, this is her name. It caused people to go like that, cause and effect. So again, thank you for those people willing to come forward. Audacity. Thank you for being willing to put all these pieces in play for people. Like, thank you guys. Thank you, Chasing. Thank you, Cash.
So he tells her, I need to let you know that you're a suspect in a fraud investigation. She said, what? I don't know what you're talking about. I don't understand. I've never frauded anybody. And he told her, so you basically didn't raise money because your daughter, Megan Walker, and her 3 children were, and you didn't tell people that your son died from jumping into a lake, and you didn't tell people that you had cancer and only had 1 lung. And she goes, what? I forget how he worded it exactly, but he said, kind of like what a fish mouth looks like when they're out of water. Yeah, that's what she did. So he said he had nothing else to tell her and left. So I sent him an email, and I can't share his email because he doesn't want 100 people.
I'm confused on that, actually. Hold on, let me go back. I'm confused on this.
In a fraud investigation.
Wait, what? So somebody had reported it before Grandma Sherry. Is that what I'm gathering?
Pause.
They had started making reports before Grandma Sherry.
Pause. There's too much background noise on us. Is it sounding crazy to you guys? Like an echo, or is it just my dog noise? Sorry.
That's okay. It's not me snoring.
No, it's my dog. You're saying yes, ma'am, but you're not telling me.
No, yes.
Is it echoing? She sounds muffled.
Fine. It sounds fine. Okay.
It totally sounds fine to me. Completely.
Is this better? Is this better?
Sounds good to me.
Okay.
There's barely any noise. Okay, thanks. All right.
Okay, yeah, and it's not me snoring.
No, it's the dogs.
So he tells her, I need to let you know that you're a suspect in a fraud investigation. She said, what? I don't know what you're talking about. I don't understand. I've never frauded anybody. And he told her, so you basically didn't raise money because your daughter, Megan Walker, and her 3 children were, and you didn't tell people that your son died from jumping into a lake, and you didn't tell people that you had cancer and only had 1 lung. And she goes, what? I forget how he worded it exactly, but he said, kind of like what a fish mouth looks like when they're out of water. Yeah, that's what she did. So he said he had nothing else to tell her and left. So I sent him an email, and I can't share his email because he doesn't want 100 people emailing him. What he's doing is just trying to get enough proof evidence that she has broken Washington state laws.
Okay.
So I sent him the old burnt toast thing with the voice comparison. So that's proof right there. That's actually called character impersonation.
Okay.
And then there is theft by deception. And I actually sent him the Washington statutes for him, and I gave him timestamps in burnt toast video that we watched the other night, so that he didn't have to sit through the whole thing. But I said, these are the pertinent parts. Okay. I haven't heard back from him, but I did call the United States attorney in the federal office in Spokane, for the southeastern district of Washington. Anyway, so they told me they don't do investigative services there and referred me to Washington, D.C.
Oh, okay.
So yeah, I called the Washington, D.C. and I talked to them, and they said basically the only way to report this is through the ic3.gov.
Yep, that's what I was thinking too. So that's a process, but I think just with what we're hearing here today now as well, she's been working in the Summer Wells case, falsifying that she's a detective, raising pretend bake sales to raise funds for a missing child. I don't know that she ever got money from Christy because I didn't ask, but I have heard that potentially she got money from Ziggy, and Ziggy may have paid her because she was a private investigator or something. I don't know that for sure. And as far as not saying more, I see some people in the chat like, oh, we shouldn't say anything else. I think we should. She can't go anywhere. And whatever it is that she's out here doing, she's been doing this forever upon ever upon ever. So she needs to know people aren't afraid of her. We're not scared of her.
She's in the chat, by the way. She's here with us. She's absolutely here with us currently. She's watching all of the things.
We're mad. I wasn't even scammed. I'm pissed.
We're not going to take this anymore. But here's the thing, okay? Because I guess Queen Bee showed some of her prior records, which were both fraud charges. Okay.
Yeah, I have it up right now. She's got Class C felony for forgery, theft, another theft, an assault, no contact protection restraining order, a violation of that one, another assault, a malicious mischief, and another theft. So she does have all of those things. She has domestic violence. She has looks like malicious mischief. I'm not sure. This was 500 in. This was 500 total. She got fined for $1,000. She has a restraining order. She violated it. Another victim where she scammed them or stole or whatever for over $500.
That was her grandma.
Well, she's done more than that to her grandma. So
yeah,
but her grandmother's passed away. Her grandmother's no longer alive, so she did not have court with her grandma the other day. It was just updated. So
okay, good.
No, she's never been in prison.
No. Her husband that's in prison for either touching kids or beating someone to death is not in prison. He lives there with her.
Yeah,
she does not have custody. Yeah, sorry, she doesn't have custody of her kids. Has not for a very, very long time.
Agreed. That's true.
Wait. She tells people that her husband. Is that a story that she tells people? Is that her husband is in prison for doing something to somebody? Hey, Wooddrake. Oh, L, yes. Her name is Megan Lorna Walker. She hasn't been arrested yet, to my knowledge. People need to be reporting it. I'm hopeful that people report it to proper authorities, but it's moving.
True.
The detective said he shows 57 calls to their address.
I'm surprised he would give you all this information, though.
Yeah, for DV, for theft, and for D-rugs.
Wow.
Yeah.
The drugs.
So anyway, I just wanted to real quick, because we can have 1,000 live streams on this, or we can all actually, whoever she was, when you guys gave her money, or when she gave you a sob story, or tried to be somebody else, she needs to be reported.
Absolutely. Yep.
And so, like I said, the feds in DC said the best way to do that is ic3.gov. Anybody, any country can use that ic3.gov.
Yep.
There are things you need to have before you fill out all that information. Otherwise, it's going to take you forever. You're going to have to give them your real name, your address, your phone number, your date of birth. And then you're going to need to have the transactions that if you did it by PayPal, if you did it by Cash App, Apple Pay, whatever, you're going to need to have those transactions available and the dates, the amounts and the dates. And you're going to have to add them one by one. Like I sent her $50 on this date, I sent her $100 on that date, I sent her $1,000 this date, whatever. So you're going to need that. You're also going to need your bank information that it was pulled out of. Routing number, all that stuff.
I really hope people don't start FOIA this bullshit and putting it out here with the victims. I really fucking hope people are smart enough for once.
If you have screenshots of all the stuff, there's a place in there for you to put them. You can send screenshots of DMs showing she was using some other name, or that she was, saying that she had cancer, or that, son died and she needed money for the urn, and, the cemetery bench being donated to, all that stuff.
Yeah,
All that stuff.
this is not just a few people. Last count yesterday, I think it was over 25 people, just in one little community. If you go to the Summer
Yeah.
Wells community, we don't know who she was contacting because she did contact Christy. She did contact other people. She was doing fake bake sales. She was raising funds to get posters and yard signs made, and for travel money, and for her insulin, and for her medications. So she was playing off the fact that because she loves Summer so much, she lost track of time. She couldn't keep up with her medication. She doesn't have the money for it now because the person who hired her only could afford $300. So she did a lot. She has done
Yeah.
a lot. And that's just the tiny piece that we found out about the Summer community stuff. Prior to that,
Exactly.
she was in the drama community talking
She was
about
in
dead people that were
Sorry.
murdered.
Yeah, everybody's died in her family. Her stepdaughter that was trans.
Yeah.
Then the same trans stepdaughter that committed self-exit was murdered.
Mhm.
I'm trying not to get you struck.
Oh, no, it's fine. You can say real words. I don't know why people think you can't. You can.
I don't know. You're much braver than me. But anyway, so there's all kinds of stories that go along with this. But she was in Gabby Petito,
Yes.
and this she was just scoping around in various communities. It's very helpful.
Mhm.
Thank you for putting all those names up there. But I want to let you know, and because this was difficult for me because I have my own Yep story. And like Rowena said, I was supposed to go to Washington to take care of her after her lung surgery, her and her 3 kids.
You were?
Yeah. We even talked about, she gave me that she was expected to live 9 to 13 months. That was last April.
Oh my God.
And so we even talked about me adopting her kids. I talked to my family about adopting the kids, and we talked about we could do this with the rooms or blah, blah, blah.
No
So,
way.
yeah. So when my son is like, well, if you're going to Washington, it was somebody I don't know. What's the address? So the address she sent me,
Mhm.
a friend of mine and I did a Google Drive. It was a field.
Oh my God.
There was a church, there was a post office, and a strip bar on that street.
Jesus Christ.
So
Nice.
that right there, the inconsistencies started raising flags.
Mhm.
There's a lot of details. And I was one of the people on the confrontation call with her. I heard with my own ears her admit, no, she did not have cancer. No, she did not have lung removed.
Tracy, you might have answered this already. Do we know if that was that call recorded? Does anybody know if you were a part of that call? Was that call recorded where she admitted to lying about those things? If it is, I'm hopeful. I don't want to hear it. That's not what I'm asking for. Again, just to be clear, like that, I'm not asking for any of the information whatsoever. What I'm wondering is if that call was recorded, that definitely needs to go to law enforcement also. If that call was recorded where she acknowledges that she doesn't have those things, I hope they were smart enough to record that. I'm assuming that call was invite only with the select people to confront her. God, I'm hoping somebody recorded it.
Oh my gosh, Grandma Sherry, I did not know that.
Yeah. And this is hard for me because Queen Bee has been calling me a scammer for a year and a half. I'm not a scammer. I'm not a scammer. And I wasn't in league with Yap. I've seen those in comments.
That was the time frame of the fallout. Yep, used that to her advantage. 100% used that to her advantage.
But I wanted to come on here and let you know.
Jones and Queen Bee, all of that.
Grandma had the cojones to do something about this.
I'm so glad. I was wondering in my mind, I didn't want to say it out loud. I'm like, why would Grandma Sherry do all of this? Like, it's great that she did, but why? Well, now I know why.
Because I love Cash for one, and people were either blaming him for bringing this about or blaming Jones for this, that, and the other thing. And I just saw all this fighting and all this misinformation. And I said, well, F this, I'm going to do something about it.
I'm so glad that you did. I really am. So that's why he was able to give you information, because you were one of the victims.
Yeah.
So that makes sense now too. Okay.
Yes.
I'm like,
yeah. So
why would he give her information?
If anybody on the internet is a random stranger from here on out, please, people, if anybody on the internet is talking about if they pass away, they want you, if this is a random stranger again, please acknowledge the red flags and run, and encourage those people to have support in real life. Run from those people if they're trying to get you to take kids.
I encourage anybody, because I'm a very kind-hearted person, and I see the people as a whole. Okay. And so if somebody does something you don't like, or if they call me a scammer for years, whatever the thing is, I don't hold it against them because people are going to people,
Mm-hmm.
you know?
Mm-hmm.
But when I saw and the mounting evidence of the people that were not only financially raked over the coals, but emotionally raked
That's
over
the
the coals.
terrible part. The emotional toll that it took on you guys. It's awful.
Do you know how many nights I cried because this poor single mother is in a wheelchair?
That's what she did. She emotionally manipulated all of these people. She breaks them down over time, breaks them down, breaks their boundaries down. She knows exactly what she's doing. It's gross. It's skilled.
With her oxygen tank, trying to feed donkeys. Get the
Wait,
sorry.
what? Please tell me more about that.
Oh,
I know
well,
nothing about this part.
part of the evolution was that she was in a wheelchair. She was in palliative care,
Mm.
because she was dying, obviously. And she was in a wheelchair. She had a can of oxygen that she had to carry around with her.
Mm-hmm.
And she had these many donkeys out back that she took care of. And she had horses. And she adopted, maimed and sick animals and took care of them, with the rabbits and the turtles and all of this stuff with her kids and whatnot. So
Did
that
she
was
ever
part of
show you guys pictures of them? Anything
She
like that?
showed pictures of them.
Wow.
I never Google reverse search because honestly, with HIPAA,
She also told somebody that her turtle got ran over by an ATV and the person paid for her turtle.
with HIPAA and the whole doxing thing on YouTube, I mean, we did get some information out of her. It was wrong. She said her name was Maura.
Yeah,
Maura
Maura.
Walker.
Yep.
I was supposed
So
to be
that's
the
who you
person.
guys knew her as, Maura Walker.
Yeah, and I was the person the hospital was supposed to call when she got out of her lung removal surgery. I was on the board in her room. By the way, my name is Maura Walker. I didn't get a call.
Right. No call.
But she joined a voice chat that night.
She did.
Yeah.
Did you ever talk to her? Like, so what's going on? What happened with your surgery?
Oh, Megan, you might want to stop fucking around with people I love and care about because I know people in your local area that can put eyes on you. Not hands, eyes on you, though. Sure as fuck. They can.
Yeah, exactly. Oh, it went okay. And I'm going to be, they're going to release me back to home pretty soon. And that's another red flag because my best friend in the world had lung cancer and had a lobectomy. A lobectomy. She didn't have the whole lung removed, just the bottom half. And she was in ICU for a week. She was in hospital rehabilitation to teach her how to breathe and move with what she had left of her lungs. So there's just all kinds of things. But I wanted to come up here and share this with you because I know that I respect you so much and you come with receipts. And I've actually done something. And I just want to encourage everybody to reach out.
It's got to be exhausting, Demon.
Please,
I
please
see
reach out to report her. Seriously.
It's got to be exhausting. That's what I'm saying. Like, it's easier to get a full-time job. It doesn't take as much brain power to get a full-time job. She could have, imagine if she worked this hard at an actual job. Imagine if she actually put this much energy into something that she cared about or was passionate about besides scamming. She could actually do something. The emotional exhaustion from this, constantly rehashing these somber stories, crying to all these people, and all of it's manufactured, every bit of it. I couldn't do it. There's no fucking fuck that.
IC3.gov. IC3.gov because Barney Fife, bless his heart, in Stevens County is outside because he kept telling me,
Barney Fife,
I have to figure out if she's actually, committed a crime here in Washington. Then I have to present it to the prosecutor.
Mm-hmm.
Then he was telling me, because there's all kinds of people that set up GoFundMe's and he called it voluntary payments.
Yeah.
People make voluntary payments to these fundraiser scams and there's nothing they can do. Nobody's getting their money back. Is what he was telling me.
right?
So that's when I said, okay, thank you, Mr. Fife.
Cash kind of became an unsung hero in this situation, truly. And I'm so thankful for him.
To call the feds in Spokane.
I'm glad that you did because I was thinking the same thing. Well, if she gave them a sob story and they gave her money, how do you qualify it as a crime?
Oh,
right?
She has been.
But from what you're telling me, they said that it's fraud by deception. So
Right, because and her being Ann Jenkins,
mhm.
her being Lorna, whatever, or her 900 personalities,
Lorna, yeah.
she is actually
Crazy.
that is impersonating someone else, presenting herself to be something she is not, and that is fraud by deception and misrepresentation. So we
Absolutely.
have things we can do. And
Okay, but one thing I need to make very clear to people is there's statute of limitations on a lot of this stuff. There's going to be issues possibly with statute of limitations, so it needs to be reported ASAP. The sooner the better. People, the victims, again, please protect yourselves. And I'm going to show you an example of why you need to be protected. I know people are worried. They didn't want to come forward. I've heard all of the, well, I'm a victim of hers and blah, blah, blah. People have really thought that I wanted the victim's information. Never once remotely even the case of any of that. But I'm sorry, by people not wanting to come forward, it also insulated her further for this shit to continue to happen and happen. We're at a point now where adults need to handle their business and report this to proper authorities, not to armchair detective YouTubers. Okay? Yes, if you have stuff you want to send Chasing so she can trace stuff back, please feel free. But Chasing is not asking to solve this. Chasing is encouraging people to report to proper authorities. And she is just putting the pieces together of all the different communities and really doing a service for the community because all of this is really helpful. But she is encouraging you to please report to authorities. The paper trail is necessary. And as much as it sucks, if you were willing to give it to a content, this is where it blows my mind. You're willing to prove it to a content creator on YouTube that's a complete stranger, but unwilling to go to the police about it. You're willing to sit in a chat and prove it to people that are content creators that you have a friendship with, but you're unwilling to go to the proper authorities. Make that make sense. I will not understand that, but please, again, for your own protection, she's got your information and she is on calls as of yesterday telling other creators who are recording these calls information to continue to re-victimize her victims. Please.
Megan, you're probably watching. Yeah.
It is.
I'm sure
PJ,
she is.
it is.
Yeah. So my heart is pounding out of my
BJ,
chest.
that's why it's something so super serious. I don't know if you were in BJ's the other night when I was like, no, this is a serious situation. She tried to make this into a whole, and the reason I'm bringing this up, you'll understand in a second. Yep was over there also. There is a good possibility that she met people in those chats in BJ's community that could have been impacted. That's why it's very important this gets out to everyone properly. Nobody's trying to blame the green team, nowhere even remotely. But if you see people in chats because you go there, please inform them if they have been a victim of Yeps, Megan, Walker, all the other aliases that you see on your screen. Please encourage them to report to Stevens County, Spokane County, everything. He was just in here, Petty. He was just here. He's probably still here in the bushes, but he's doing good. But please, please, people, yeah, they need to know.
That's because
It's a serious
this is scary for me, but thank you for letting me share what's going on.
Absolutely. Don't you
And
be scared of none of this stuff. You know, she's gonna get what's coming to her. She fucked around in the wrong place this time. This is crazy what she did. We're gonna keep digging. Like, we're gonna know the last time you picked your nose, bitch. Like, there's no way that this can keep going on. It cannot. And if we have to follow you to other weird communities, and we even suspect that it could be you, we're telling, because this is crazy. You got Grandma Sherry thinking she's going to have kids living with her. You've killed these same children off. You're scamming Christy. You're trying to make these guys fight over here. You're on Diane's channel. You're on in Berto's chat as somebody else spamming her chat for 3 weeks in a row. Then you go to Molly's. Like, you're a piece of shit. You're an absolute piece of shit.
She is a piece of shit. And I just want to say, whether it was a year ago or whether it's 2011 or 2021 or whatever, this girl is good. And this is what happens when a community comes.
This girl is good. She's very good. But one more thing, I advised this earlier. If you are a creator on this app, I don't care how many subs you have, plug yourself into somebody that's been around for a long time, somebody that you trust and build a good relationship with, somebody that's been here that helps and knows how people get stuff over on people. If you are a creator, I implore you to find somebody that has been around, that when you are presented with situations that you might not understand, there's been a lot of them. And I've luckily had Makeup Mobster when I've needed advice and things like that. But find somebody chasing, somebody that's been around, and ask for help. There's a lot of shit like this that seems fishy, seems off. And some people will try to gather all the information because it's a control thing for them and they want to document everything. Go to creators that will help you identify, hey, there's a problem here. We got to do something else here. Again, yes, sharing her information behind the scenes is something that I would have fucking done. I would have blasted it out to Chasing or Mobs or anything like that to help figure out what the fuck is going on. Don't be afraid to ask for help. Don't be afraid. These creators, a lot of them have been around for years and years. They know a lot more than a lot of us.
Comes together.
Yes. Yeah.
And we can do something about this. So you don't fuck around with true crime sleuths on YouTube.
That's what we gotta hope. Oh, she said, wait, I just saw.
But as much as Grandma Sherry says you don't fuck around with online sleuths on YouTube, she got this over. There was problems a year ago, and she was still able to dial it back in and continue her bullshit. That's how skilled she is. There was questions that were arose. I can't talk. I always say that fucked up. There was questions that should have been red flags right then and there. And there were, but she was still able to keep these people's trust and continue to be insulated. She is very skilled at what she does. So she was able to get over a lot on quote unquote armchair detectives. Passion for Victims, thank you so much for the support. Thank you.
Crime and Truth and Jays. Well, Lacey Ann, if I were you, I would screenshot everything you've ever saw that person say and keep it for later.
Yeah, I'm going to jump down, sweetheart. Thank you so much.
Thank you for coming in here and letting us know. And thank you for taking action and doing something instead of just arguing. And we can put all that aside for a little while and deal with this shit.
Exactly.
Hopefully we can unite together.
Wendy is correct. Please do not feel shame or embarrassed. Like, this person is skilled. And if you have friends that trust it, like, it is important. Please just report to the proper authorities. I'm going to give you an example of why here in a second.
Together, and they're just going to be pouring. Her name is Megan Walker. It is literally Megan Lorna Walker.
Yep. Megan Lorna Walker.
Queen Bee put out, that's her real date of birth.
Yep.
So go for it, guys.
Love you. Love you too. Thank you so much for coming up, Grandma Sherry.
Chasing, is there one of the alts that she used more frequently? Yopergal, I've just been lucky to have people that I really trust that have been around for years that I will go to out of the blue. Like, I don't talk to these people daily, monthly, anything. But if I've had questions, I go right to them about, hey, and they have been able to help me with a lot of shit.
Okay, bye.
Bye, honey. This is bonkers, guys. Actually,
right here.
Bonkers. And
Chasing has done excellent. True Talk, Trips, TRPPs, True Talk. Chasing said anything on hers. She's done videos and live streams. She's on the 3rd live stream, and she's got multiple videos with voice comparisons. That's where I would send you, is Chasing.
I know that some people aren't ready to go forward. I totally get it. But Grandma Sherry was one of the people who were scammed, and she was able to do it. Do it. Shut up, Paloma. Shut the hell up right this instant. YouTube dumpster firefighter said her name is Lorna, and that's her voice. How old is she? She's 36. All right, let's see if you guys can hear this, okay? Oh, my goodness gracious, this is crazy. I'm so sorry that my dogs snore like this. I really am, but you know, it is what it is. All right, listen closely, guys.
And I've just convinced myself this is why I don't get involved. This is why I don't accept help. And I know that
Cash isn't. I don't know if you're still here, and if I'm. Isn't that the one that had the voice chat and confirmed though that it wasn't her to that person, and they still did that?
she fought really hard for those children, and she called police over 50 times in 2 months.
2 different people, same voice.
And I've just convinced myself this is why I don't get involved. This is why I don't accept help. And
Yes.
I know that she fought really hard.
Let me go back here. So far, this is what Chasing's got. So we're at 109. Here you go. Here you go, Petty. Screenshot this. Chasing has all of this, guys. Every bit. Every bit Chasing has. Up on her page. She said, feel free to use any bit of it. Any bit of it. So here's some of them that they know so far, Petty. But there's more to come, I'm sure. There's still... I'm just thankful that I got Chasing in trouble again. Sorry, Chasing, but I am glad that you were over here that day when I was popping the fuck off. I'm glad you were over here that day. I'm glad. I usually get Chasing in trouble, but I'm glad I got her in this one.
And she called police over 50 times in 2 months.
2 different people, same voice.
And I've just convinced myself this is why I don't get involved. This is why I don't accept help. And I know that she fought really hard for those children.
And
she
Jenkins.
called
So there's here you've got Megan Walker. Okay. Here in November, you have Ann Jenkins. We've already confirmed these absolutely 100%, 1,000,000% are yep. Yep is Ann. Yep is Megan. For sure, 1,000,000%. Science girl, good to see you. I'm out of my 2 cents. She came in here in 2018 telling me she was an accountant. So is that the same?
Fred, I can confirm more than 3 of them are real. I can confirm that.
Voice?
I know some of these folks. So I can confirm more than 3, but maybe like under 10.
Science girl? This is unbelievable. Absolutely fucking unbelievable. So she's also Mora, unknown last name.
Molly's face is always like that.
Her professions. That's her. Okay.
Just for you, we're gonna do that.
Accountant, private investigator.
Whoa.
Previously an attorney. What else? What other? She was a candle maker as well.
I hope everything's okay. I'm a real girl.
A DV shelter, Lorna. Okay, with her toddler while infant was in the hospital.
Can we start normalizing when people behind the scenes need help that we send them lists of resources? Can we start normalizing that? Can we start normalizing? You guys, there are organizations. I know times were tough for a lot of people, but a lot of this is happening. A lot of behind the scenes communication happens. If you don't know the person, please be mindful and careful. Please start providing resources to people in their local area. 211 is my go-to always. And there are people that reach out that aren't trying to scam. They just need somebody to talk to, and providing them with resources should be normalized. Okay. We can't fix everything. And these people infiltrate communities like this, find, like we said, points of contention, frustration, and they use those to their ability. So please start normalizing, handing out resources, 211, things of that nature, not money. And this is coming from somebody who has been on the side of needing a hand up, not a hand out. I have had medical issues with my child. And guess what? The first people that always came in clutch were my real life friends and my family. Yes, I've had people that did things on here for me, amazing things. But when they're constantly doing it this way, let it fucking have the red flags that you get, okay?
Maura Walker and Maura.
There's a lot of people out there that are struggling and going through it. A lot of people, but there are resources. Some of them are hard to navigate, and sometimes there's not. Sometimes it is a financial need. But these are strangers, people. They're strangers. And a lot of you have very good hearts because a lot of you are like me and have been on the other end. And you're willing to help other people out because you don't want to watch other people suffer. To me, the most vulnerable population are those that live on fixed income, those with medical issues themselves, because they've been there. They know how hard it is to make it, and they are usually the targets.
Waller. Oh, did she use Waller as well?
It is Audacity. It is.
Did she use Maura Waller? I'll be shocked if you say yes,
Yes.
but then again, why the fuck would we be shocked at this point? That Michelle, yeah. Yeah.
Yes,
Yeah.
it's normal and okay.
Oh, I'm positive.
But at least have that boundary. Like a lot of friendships are, because we also deal with a population that a lot of them do have rare health issues. They are more isolated. We have a large portion of our communities that are isolated due to health conditions and things like that. So online friendships are normal. But if there's just so many things to watch for. So many things.
Who she is. Yes. 1,000,000% positive who she is as far as her photo. Let me see if I can show you the photo. The real photo of her. Hold on. I have to pull up my Canva so that I can show it to you in a big form so that maybe it's easier for you guys to see, because I know on the screens they look little, right? So hold on. File design. Let me just make it on an Instagram post.
Even I'm concerned about this, actually.
Give me 1 second, guys. Upload. Boop. And yes, she does look young.
Hey, Hartley.
All right. Download. Ping.
Yeah, Cash, that's weird.
Go. Yes, I want to replace it. Thank you. All right, let me pull this up. Yes, she was in nursing, right?
Misty Blue, I have a really, really good friend who had an infertility scam done on her and her husband. Thousands and thousands and thousands of dollars. This woman claimed that she was pregnant with their child. Come to find out, everything was a scam. And people around her were in on covering for it. They were paying for surrogacy and were completely shattered. Her story actually made the news. I could go over that sometime if you guys want me to, but a lot of times people use people at their worst moments, really genuinely seeking help. And there's a lot of surrogacy scams too. So please be careful, you guys. And that is something that was unreal. They had heard faux heartbeats. They had names picked out. They had an entire nursery set up, the entire situation. And come to find out, every bit of it was fabricated. Every bit of it. Yeah, we need resource lists in every state. 211 in the United States will always be. St. Vincent de Paul, Salvation Army, Washington has a ton of resources. A ton. I'm wondering if she's doing this in real life, her local area. She's got, bless Gigi of 10, thank you for the support, but she's got actual charges in her area for things like this going back. I would assume more so online. It seems to me that she's targeted her audience more online and distance. But yes, there are local things that she has done. Catholic charities, food banks. Yeah. Vibe. I hope you guys are okay, everybody that's having crazy weather.
Is that correct? That she said she was in nursing somewhere? She was a nurse? Am I crazy on that one? Possibly. I remember nurse, though. Oh my God, where did it go? Sometimes Canva is a whole...
Thank you, 6up.
Why don't I see what Audrey and Dietz are posting? That's so strange. Look at, it's just blank. Dietz on the streets. Audrey. I don't see anything.
6up, I'm
sorry if
sorry.
I'm missing stuff.
Sorry that she pulled the whole private investigator shit and was able to get... That's fucked up too. That's so fucked up that she was able to gather your private information for another creator, claiming that she was a fucking private eye. Like, that's some sick shit. Like, a lot of this shit is just disgusting. Disgusting.
Guys.
It became useful to a lot of people, it seems like.
But it keeps showing me
grimy bitch.
Blank things with your names on them. So I don't know what's going on there. If I'm missing anything important, please let me know. Desktop. Megan. Hey, country. Oh, was you timing somebody out? Okay.
Hartley. I told Megan, I have people in that area. I can get eyes on her. They won't put hands on her. I'll save her from that. But I can get eyes on her for sure if she wants to fuck around. And some of those people might be as obnoxious as I am. We could probably arrange for a bullhorn outside of her. The donkeys next door might be a little upset about it, but
yeah, because it's not
I could go home.
Showing me. It's just showing a weird little thing here. I don't know.
Yeah, that I don't know. There's no confusion on where she's located. She's in 9 Mile Falls, Washington. It's north of Spokane. It's a shithole. It's beautiful, but it's a shithole.
Here she is. This is her, guys. There you go. Yeah, I agree.
Those guys are asses.
Put her on a billboard all over YouTube. Let's pay for fucking a Facebook ad.
I'm with Chasing. Now, Chasing, I have to say, I kind of love that. Not that you're feeling this way, son of a whore. But when you say shit like that, I'm sorry. Like, it just takes me out. And the fact that you're like, let's take out a fuck. I was there. I was there the other day when I was popping off and people were like, holy shit, Becky's fucking mad. Yeah, I'm fucking mad. I've calmed down now, as you can tell. Date night was good. But I'm all for it. I will abso-fucking-lutely pitch in 100%. I got $100 on that. If you want to do ads, I'm all for it. I'm all for fucking ads. That's how I felt the other day, Chasing, and there's more reasons why I'm mad.
At this point, Facebook ads are cheap. But here's the thing. From here on out, seriously, guys. If you talk to people in messages on here, in private messages, you've got to ask to talk to them on the phone, or you have to ask to talk to them
I'm down to
FaceTime, or
I got 100 on it.
Do not talk to this person. Any people who are trying to get close to you, say no. Nope. I got to see you live, not any photo. Because I could say I'm her. I could just send you a picture of her as myself, and you're going to believe me. Why wouldn't you? Don't, because it's not good. She's 36. Yep. Science girl. Yes. Jason's first live. Yes. Her voice on Diane's and her voice on her current voice is very different. And people are saying that's from years and years and years of smoking, which it definitely could be, but her voice sounds like this now, or does it?
Sorry,
or does it?
Crystal.
We don't fucking know, right? We don't really know. Hold on. Diane's channel. This is the one. I love my own voice. Ugh. Hold on.
She's 36. Yeah. Hey, Terry.
It is.
Same.
Anybody, but it happened. It happened. And
Chatty, I'm sorry.
I don't know. I guess I'm so upset because I feel
The story
that there's more people this has been done to.
The babies.
This is
Really, that's the hope, is that people will do the right thing and report it. Other content creators, I'm going to say this again because I know there's a lot of different people in here. Other content creators cannot report for you. If you are the victim of, Megan Walker, all of the insert fucking aliases, you have to report. Stevens County, Spokane County, your local law enforcement, IC3. Instead of compiling your information to prove to other creators that you were scammed, please report solely to law enforcement. And then over time, if you want to provide information to creators who are trying to track it back, feel free to do whatever you want. But first and foremost, report to police. The victims need to report so they have all of it, because money, the amount is going to depend on whether it's a misdemeanor or felony, how many counts, the statute of limitations. There's so many different things here that go into play, but it needs to be reported to local police. And I'm going to show you why it's incredibly important that people are reporting it, because now people's private information is being used as her story to get out of, or I'm not at fault bullshit, and calls that she's having with other creators who, in my opinion, are not to be trusted as is.
I guess that's why that.
Ann Weller. We were just checking.
And that's, in my opinion, exactly why she's doing what she's fucking doing.
Than this. Like, people who've been around longer, like Whistledown, said it goes back to some other. I think Audacity spoke to her on the phone as well, right? Yeah. Let me go to Lady K's. Because I guess in the very beginning she spoke on Lady K's as well, and I didn't hear that part of it. I was just searching through and trying to skip Julie.
Okay, we've watched all of this, the voices and everything like that. I'm going to go back to her list here. I'm going to try, because I want to show you what Flava said last night. I hope she doesn't strike, but we'll see.
Was it just like...
Hopefully she's doing this for community awareness. I can hope.
Lorna or...
For once.
I don't remember her name. I will look. Okay. I feel... Because of this monster, yeah. Like, I don't know. I don't have a Discord for people. I mean, it's a really good place for people to be able to talk and all of that stuff. But
Sammy,
it's also, it can be a dangerous place. To hear Grandma Sherry say that, you know, she was talking to her about taking her kids because she only had...
You know what? That Truth in a Can account, that doesn't shock me if Truth in a Can is her, because Truth in a Can was always poking at me in chats about shit that person wouldn't have known unless they were in certain places with other creators. That person was always taking digs at me. So I might be one of the lucky ones that didn't fucking like.
X amount.
Because I couldn't stand them. That whole fucking group.
Months to live, bitch. Are you friggin' crazy town? We were Facebook friends. I don't remember it being Megan more so Lorna. This is insane.
Chris,
it's insane. And that could very well be true, because she does have an opioid situation. So, yeah. If you guys could, I don't know, email me. Yeah, pills are the big thing that I've heard too. So, I don't know. Yes, this is the list of names only that we know of so far. Okay. That's it. Yep, as well.
She was really calm. I think Chasing's calm is probably the scary Chasing, though, if I'm being honest. Like, at the point where she's so fucking pissed off, she's this calm. It's probably when you fucking run. Run!
This is for real. Yeah.
Well, Sammy, that's...
Not only is that YouTube dumped...
That's sad.
Wait. That cannot be. Okay, answer me this. I could be totally wrong and thinking of somebody else. Is YouTube dumpster firefighter the one who was pregnant and then suddenly left Tiffany's chat because she went into Leba? Or is that somebody totally different and I'm bonkers? I could be. Misspelled HIPAA.
Chasing, that's what Kyle says about me too. If I go silent, fuck me, run.
She did.
As long as I'm reacting and saying something, it's better than not.
29. Oh, you went, yeah, but your channels are always gone, Alicia. We can never find them. Well, but if you have such a huge drug problem, how the fuck are you keeping all this straight? I don't know.
That's what I'm worried about, Demon.
Let me see.
I'm really hoping that she does the right thing with this. I'm hoping that that call goes to law enforcement, but we'll see.
I'm just reading here.
Audacity, you're the same.
Yeah,
Bonnie, yep.
Okay. I'm up in the chat. I'm just trying to read some of these. I apologize. Just to see if so YouTube dumpster firefighter.
I don't recognize that account name.
She was, right? Am I stupid?
That account popped in and out of a few chats that I saw, but there's nothing that stands out to me. But I don't really pay attention like that, if I'm being honest.
Yes, she was. I knew it.
Yeah, yep. But we also have to be mindful of who's collecting this information and what purposes they're going to turn around and use it for too. We have to be smart while not encouraging further fuckery, because we've already seen, and so it's a fine line, because some people don't understand that there is a major issue that could be, yeah.
YouTube dumpster firefighter. I remember her being gone. And okay. What I remember about YouTube dumpster firefighter, besides the very unique name, is that allegedly she was pregnant, right? And then all of a sudden she was gone, and then all of a sudden she was back.
I'm going to fast forward for that because they don't know. Again, Chasing just confirmed that they're not sure on that story.
Mora.
So these are all the names so far that we know. Is there anything else in here that's really, really important? Oh, let's see. Who are these people? Oh, this is I didn't get this far. Is that Rowena?
I just got to ask the question. I didn't even think she had kids, to be honest. I thought she was.
Yeah, I can pin this. Oh, wait. I hear somebody.
Thank you for becoming a member.
That's loud.
Is that me?
That's you.
Am I messed up? Do I need to step out?
No, I mean, sounds
too loud?
like
Okay.
you're in like a dryer. Are you inside the dryer?
Sorry, that's my fountain. Sorry.
Oh.
Let me move away from it. Sorry.
Okay, that's fine. And here comes Alicia.
I just want to make something really clear.
Sure.
People are asking me all these crazy questions. Like, okay, number one, I swear on my life and my child's life, I never knew about any kid stuff until I was in Nonsenses, and a chat comment was posted, and it was from Granny, something about some paperwork that I sent her some paperwork to take her kids. I didn't even know what state the bitch lived in. Okay. Number two, I just got to ask the question. I didn't even think she had kids, to be honest. I thought she was lying about that because I never heard anything in the background.
Another example of how she used infighting in the community to slide herself in, told certain people certain things that was going on about certain people, and oof.
And then number two, somebody just asked me if I ever met her in person. Absolutely not. Again, I will swear on my life and the life of every family member I have, that never happened. I've met one person on YouTube, and that was at a Buc-ee's. And yeah, no, I didn't even know what state she lived in. So if she's passing around a picture of me and saying that we met, that's a lie. So
do you know that she's doing that? She's passing a picture around of you saying that you guys met?
This is the second time I've been asked that. Apparently she said we met up, and somebody said they have a picture. And I don't know who that is, but it's not me. I swear to God.
I mean, I know she did meet somebody from on here. She did meet up with somebody. She was supposed to meet up with somebody in Tennessee as well. But then, however, that fell out of touch.
It's not me. But, she did all the other things.
Chasing the adult child, right? Is what you're talking about? Her adult child that lives with her?
I had no clue about, but thank you to Audacity that send me all the receipts that I need. Thank you, Audacity. You're a woman of integrity right there.
There's Audacity.
So Audacity sent you the information that Yep looked up your nursing information. Oh my goodness. I was going to ask you, how did you know for sure she did that? Wow.
Thank goodness for Audacity. She is going straight to the people that she knows and giving them the information. That's amazing. Audacity, thank you.
So she did do it.
I have receipts that she did it. And that's okay, because I'm a retired bitch, so there's that.
Are you going to report it too, like Grandma Sherry did?
I'm not going to say what I'm going to do. Not on YouTube. I'm
I
not going to
gotcha.
say what I'm going to do.
Gotcha.
Oh,
Yeah.
Let's just
okay,
say,
that one. All right.
I mean, I've heard you speak before, so my guess is she's not going to get
16. Miss Leah, 16. I wasn't sure.
away with this, hopefully. But I think a lot of people are going to be reporting her, so they're going to be
let's just say
overwhelmed.
that I know so much about her now.
Mm,
The only thing I need is her blood type and her DNA.
yeah, there you go.
And I don't care. Call me a real lifer. I ain't putting it out here. But if you're going to dig on me, I'm going to take the information given to me. Sure am.
16-year-old.
I don't feel bad about it a bit.
No,
Poor kid.
I don't think you should either. I mean, you have proof that she did that to you, so I mean, gather every fucking thing that you can. You know,
But there was never any discussion.
Picky, whose fucking alt are you? First of all, I've never seen you in a chat, so you had to sit here to come in here and talk shit about Rowena. Really? Minor child, demon, 16. 16-year-old is the only one that lives with her, is what Chasing's confirming. 16. She don't have the other ones. Yeah, I don't even know what the fuck they're like. I don't know what they're talking about. Like, this is so fucking stupid. You're making a valid point. Yep's the problem here. So you can have your personal issues with Rowena, but both things can be true. You can have a problem and realize what was happened. Yeah, not our business. Yeah. Oh God, Picky. Fucking stop.
The last conversation we had was a text message a year ago. And that's because I told her how bad she hurt my feelings as she sat in another chat and let me be drugged for 40 minutes and didn't say a word for everything that I've done for her.
Cash.
I don't care about the dollar. I don't care about that. It ain't that big.
Yeah.
But for you to dig in my real life.
Why would she do that? Why do you think? Did you guys ever have an issue?
Because she was mad at me because I told her that I didn't appreciate her sitting in that chat and listen to that, and not one word was said. And I told her, I said, and another thing, I said, you said that you had nobody at Christmas, nobody at Thanksgiving, your kids didn't have anybody, you didn't have any family, didn't have any friends, you had absolutely nobody. And then 2 months after I helped her at Christmas and Thanksgiving, then I found out that she had a room in Jones's Discord. She never mentioned that to me. And then the money that I gave her for her daughter's iPad,
she had a room in Jones's. How does that work? What did Rowena just say? She had a room in Jones's Discord, like her own room. I'm not understanding that. What?
Buddy. And then 2 months after I helped her at Christmas and Thanksgiving, then I found out that she had a room in Jones's Discord. She never mentioned that to me. And then the money that I gave her for her daughter's iPad.
Or does Rowena mean that she was a part of the room where they were helping people? Why would she have? This is what I don't understand about all this.
She ended up buying herself a new something or another, and I got the pictures and the dates and everything of that too. Yep.
Oh my God.
I don't think you got custody of your kids. I don't think you got custody of them. Multiple people that have spoke to you never heard you mute and say, hey, let me go make little Billy or whatever his name is a sandwich.
Yeah, I'm not really sure what she meant. What I'm wondering if Rowena means like there was a room that was helping. They had a room for helping people. I'm not really sure what that means.
No, I've confirmed, Rowena, she does not have her children. Now, just for the sake of safety, there is a possibility that her oldest daughter is still within the home. I do not know that for sure.
I don't give a fuck.
But I believe she is. So, I mean, it's not like you're calling a SWAT to the house, for Christ's sake. No, it doesn't matter.
I was accused of calling CPS on her when I didn't even know what state she lived in. Because, yes, I have her phone number, but I didn't never look at the area code. I never asked her name.
Right.
No, you guys, I don't know what you guys are saying about rooms, but a room would be just like, so there's different like chat groups, basically a different chat room or whatever. I'm not sure what she meant by that, but I'm assuming we know they've said that they had a room for helping people. So I don't know if that's what she meant by that or not, but it's just rooms within the same Discord. It's a chat room off of the same Discord, basically.
I never told her my name ever.
Wow.
Even the person that I met in real life does not know my real name. But I've got a psychopath out here.
And she is a
that's
psycho.
passing my real name around.
She is a psycho. That's definitely for sure.
So
that is for sure.
If y'all don't like what I do, I don't really care, to be honest, because I'm
well, and that's what during the big fallout, that big fallout between a lot of those creators was during that timeline between Thanksgiving and Christmas of 2023. Yeah, that's when a lot of that fighting and confusion and stuff, and she absolutely used that discourse between creators to find a way in. She did 100%, and she went with it.
I'm going as real life as real life. I'm not going to show up at her house. I'm not going to fuck with her kids, and I'm not calling CPS. I'm not doing that kind of stuff. But I'm going to take care of my business. I sure am.
Yeah, I mean, it is what it is. You know, there's nobody knows how it feels when something like that happens, and I mean, I think she's
to anybody else. You know,
well, just for you 247, I absolutely will take anybody that wants to say that or put it off on other people that she was doxxed over here and we put out her information and all that stuff. I'll take any of the hits for that. I don't care. I still stand in my decision that her information needed to be put out here, and I'm so thankful for the people who were so forthcoming with information and bringing her real information out here, because she doesn't, like I said before, she doesn't need to be offered mental health help by people on YouTube. She needs to be offered handcuffs.
I don't want to know any more victim stories. I don't want to know their names. I don't want to know dollar amounts. I don't want to know the stories. You know, if she said something about me, you can tell that to me. I don't need to know all your business, and keep your business on YouTube. If you decide you're going to do something about it, do something about it. Or don't. It don't matter. You don't have to do anything about it.
Right. And there may be some people.
Just for you, I know, but it was a good PSA for everybody, because I stand firmly where I stand with all of my anger.
They're like, oh, I gave her $25. I don't want to deal with this. But Deet's saying, how would she even get your nursing info? That's how dangerous this individual
because
is.
She got she got my. I don't know. I had suspicions on how she got my real.
I know you were, just for you. And as soon as you heard that name, you started connecting shit and posting it on my chat. And then Chasing took it, and you guys just fucking blew this up. I am so happy for all of you guys. Seriously, like, I'm so thankful for all you guys, because you guys started connecting pieces that this is why I say find you an OG and make sure they are trusted and rely on those people, because they're a lot smarter and been around for a long time.
And she got my legal name, because I have been doxxed a couple of years ago. And she got my real name. And then you go in. Everybody knows I'm from Tennessee. Fuck, can you not tell it? Anyway, you go in and you look it up.
Fucking bitch.
But it ain't got the correct information.
I mean, what could she even?
She
can't do anything with it. I would hope, right? She can't use your credentials.
Chasing, they tried to make me feel crazy.
No, she can't. No, she can't do that. She can't.
Trust and believe. They tried to make me feel fucking crazy, and trust and believe one of these fucking days that come around is gonna be fucking.
She can't impersonate me. She can't. You can't just get a license.
Right now, Becky is focusing on the important things, and the fact is that Yep's a fucking scammer, and Yep's responsible for all of this fucking bullshit, and Yep needs to be in handcuffs. I'm channeling the inner calmness, because fuck a lot of people.
Because she was saying she worked in like a hospital.
That's what I said,
right? Which she doesn't.
I don't know. That's the first I've heard of that she ever worked at a hospital. You know, a lot of people work in hospitals too. Housekeeping, dietary, all those people. If she ever worked in a hospital as a healthcare professional, she sure as hell didn't know nothing about medical anything, because that's what I helped her with. Spent hours on the phone talking to her about medical and resources, and talk to your oncologist about this, and meet with your case manager about getting assistance with childcare, getting them back and forth to school. There's all kinds of programs in your area, but I don't know.
Just did a fundraiser for a specific, just to kind of branch off this and make people understand. We did a fundraiser for Hope Chest out of Minnesota for breast cancer fighters. They will help with arranging of childcare, paying for things like bills and stuff. There are organizations everywhere. We need to start normalizing giving resources to people that are needing resources, not all this financial support, unless there is an absolute verifiable need.
I didn't know her area. How
Right.
do I call CPS on a bitch that I have no earthly idea what state she lives in? Had absolutely
You
no
just
clue.
thought she was sick and you were trying to give her advice.
Well, she reached out to me and said, "Hey, I know you're a nurse. I've got X, Y, and Z kind of thing." I didn't reach out to her,
Right.
you know.
This is
And
unbelievable. Seriously. I mean, it's absolutely psychotic what she's done
so,
to people. I don't even understand.
but no, I didn't know about any of this child paperwork. Or the first thing I saw was in Nonsense's chat, and Granny said to me, she said, "I heard you were going to take her kids," and I replied back, I said, "I don't even think she's got kids."
Did she
And then
mean
somebody
take
sent
them
me
the
the
way that?
screenshot
Oh,
where Granny had said that somebody that Yep was saying that I sent her paperwork. And I'm like, what? I had absolutely no clue what was being spoke about.
see, I
The
was
last
thinking,
thing I
oh,
said to her,
maybe she meant you would be the one to help take her kids when she passed, just like she
no,
told
she said
Grandma
that I
Sherry.
sent her paperwork, that I called CPS on her and I was bullying her to get her kids, and that that I sent her paperwork and she has all my husband's information and all my information, and that I'm telling you,
See, she loves this. She loves the chaos part of it, where she can get somebody
Yes,
into an uproar
she
and then
does.
act like, you know, she
She loves the infighting, and she will fester and foster that, and so many others do too. They run right to it instead of away from it.
she'll go and sit in the background and watch,
Those
according to
people
people.
and I'm not
red
using this as an
flags
excuse,
all over them.
but I was gone for a little bit. I buried my dad a week ago Sunday.
I'm very sorry to hear that.
And I walked up into this whole pile of lying bullshit and being doxxed. So what I do is what I'm going to do. Not sorry.
Yeah. No, these are
So,
not names of my members.
and I was even nice to her in my last message because she was telling me how I was being so mean to her while she was being in the hospital, which I knew I knew for the surgery she had, you wasn't in the hospital like that. You know, I'm sorry. I know as a nurse and my dad had that surgery previously. So I knew that what she was telling me was a lie. And then she said, well, that's fine. Just, keep.
So Rowena is going to be handling her. Again, here is her face, just so everybody knows. I am going to go to Flava's from last night. She has a tendency, but I'm going to fair use this, so we'll see. But I want to go over, because I want to make a point on how important this is. You guys know how I feel here. Okay. And just a refresher, I'm hopeful that the call that she had will be reported properly and handled properly by authorities and not turned into YouTube content. But I'm afraid some of these people are bone collectors. Again. And if Megan is talking to these people and releasing there's also reasons why creators are going to reach out and try to contact Megan, because if they know and can establish that one of her victims is somebody they want information on, they will absolutely entertain this person to get that information. They're going to hear her out, type of thing. And she is releasing further information, private information. So please protect yourself and report to law enforcement, because Megan is still amongst us and having fucking phone calls with creators.
Heard the whole, hey, turn. I've heard the whole thing. Hey, Holly. I wish it would rain or something here because it is hot here, y'all. It is hot here in Arkansas.
I don't care how you feel. This makes me uncomfortable as fuck that this person has people's private information. Sorry, Flava, not sorry.
I know we're supposed to be getting some storms or something like that, but it needs to come on. It needs to come on, okay? Because I'm sick of the heat already. It ain't even summertime yet.
I've seen way too much real life shit over.
So I'm gonna get right on down into this, okay, y'all? Hey, mistress. So I'm sure some of y'all have been paying attention to everything that's been going on with this Megan Yep person. Yep was a person that was in Jones's community. She was in Jones's Discord, and she scams thousands of dollars from people. Supposedly, she's supposed to scam $2,000 from Cash, Miss Leah, like a lot of different people over there, okay? And they had a feeling about Yelp back last year but they didn't have any proof. They thought she was lying about her medical records and all the things that she had done, but they didn't have any proof. Okay. Up until 2 weeks ago, they had proof. Johnson got proof of everything that Yep had done. She then turned around and informed Cash. And
that's not quite how that went. Cash was reached out to by somebody else and informed. And again, thank God for that person that let Cash know. But that's not how that actually went down. But okay. Anyways, moral of the story.
Cash made a community post.
He did.
Okay. So while all this is going on, I'm kind of sick, y'all. My nose has been stopped up. Like it's giving me hell, okay? My tonsils are swollen. So I've been kind of sick. So anyways, so these past couple of days, Joneses did a live stream and she addressed the whole Yep thing. And like I said, Yep was in her Discord. She was a mod over there on Jones's channel.
No, but I know that they've had it for a while. They had all of her information, but would not give that to certain people. Actually, certain people were asked for all of their information. They provided all the information that they were being scammed, everything that they sent, and then they were targeted as being Yep and kicked out after they confirmed through voice chat that they weren't her. So there's that. But Miss Leah, do you know when they had her full information?
And Jones, she didn't have any proof of anything that Yep Megan had done up until 2 weeks ago. Okay. So I received a phone call from somebody that I consider is close to me. And they wanted me to sit down and have a conversation with Megan, who we all now know is Yep. And I did. Hey, Ken. I did record this phone conversation, but I'm not going to play it. I'm not, okay? But I will tell y'all.
It should go to law enforcement.
A little bit of how this phone call went, okay? When I first got her on the phone, I started asking her about all the allegations, that have been put out here on her. The allegations about Cash, the money that she took from Cash. And she tried to give me some type of explanation like Cash, they were in some sort of relationship, but they were not really in a relationship, okay?
No, they were not. Cash already confirmed that is not true at all. Not one bit.
And that, yes, she is small put mom. Yes, she is. I'll go over there here in a second, okay? I will. I'll tell y'all about Letitia and what happened on her day at court, okay? So anyway, she was trying to tell me about Cash and was trying to say that they were in some sort of relationship, but they wasn't really in a relationship, and that she had told Cash that her last car payment was due, and Cash just offered up to pay her last car note. And so I asked her, I said, well, how much is Cash saying that you scammed him for? She said he's saying $2,000. I asked her, I said, okay, well, how much did you scam from Cash? She said about $2,000. I'm looking at her like, okay.
So she confirmed that she got over $2,000 from Cash. Okay, yeah, but good spin. You see how this was yesterday that Flava had this call with Megan, and she's going to confirm and play a portion of this. She plays two different things. Yeah, Jessie girl, that's concerning to me. So I'm going to hope and pray that this information just gets to authorities, but
okay. So then I asked her, I said, I asked her about the thing with Rowena. I said, hey, it's been put out here. I'm cool with Rowena. I like Rowena and everything, but it's been put out here that you have went and got Rowena's nursing license and you have been passing it around to people. She said, no. She ain't did nothing like this. She promised she ain't did nothing like this. So she shut all that down. She said that she can 100% tell Rowena that she did not share her nursing license with anybody. She said that she has no idea Rowena's first and last name or anything like that. So I'm just putting it out there, okay? Then I asked her about the whole thing with her son. And
Cash
I asked her, I said, so what's this thing about your son jumping off a cliff and dying?
Cash has a missus, and it's not fucking yet. So this is fucking. But you see how she's spinning everything already. This was yesterday again that she talked to Flava.
She said, oh, no. That was a troll.
Well, last I knew he did. I don't know anymore. I don't know.
A troll?
That shit.
A troll, ma'am? You put death on your son for a troll? Literally? So when I was talking to my Discord about this, somebody in Discord said that, hey, she took up money to get her son's body back home. And I didn't know all this at that time during that phone call conversation. I didn't know anything about this. So she said that this was a troll that her QB, Jonesin, and some more people did to Molly. Molly, go lightly.
She plays the call, and that's actually not what she says. She says that they weren't around at that time, but
a troll. She lied. Hey, Brooklyn. She lied to Molly Golightly and trolled her and said that her son died by jumping off a cliff. And then she told me that, oh, Flavor, you know, you probably can't find any of these streams because Molly lost her channel. And then when I explained it on Gina Diamond's channel, you know, her channel's not there. It's not available anymore either. But I'm looking at her like,
convenient, huh?
Are you serious? You trolled my.
Sorry, there's something unsettling about this for me that a real lifer has inserted themselves with somebody who has all this personal information on all these people. And this isn't. Be very careful of all these people. That's all I'm going to fucking say. Go back and look. You'll know exactly how I feel on all of this, but this is concerning to me. Concerning. Beyond the fact there's some information in here that's needed, but this call should go to law enforcement only because it's got victims' information in it, because Megan is pushing further stories about people's real information and giving it out to creators who are also known as real fucking lifers.
Ollie saying that your son jumped off a cliff and died. Who does bullshit like that? Who does bullshit like that? So I go a little deeper, y'all. I go a little deeper. I do. I then asked her about her having to have a lung removed. I said, so she did say that to Molly. I don't believe it either, K9. I don't. At this point, I don't. Hey, Zero. She's talking out her asshole. A scammer is going to say anything.
Well, what she's talking about happened in 2021. I don't even know if Joneson and Queen Bee were friends in 2021, if I'm being honest, or on this app. We didn't come in until 2022. So
we have a lot of Molly's lies. Tell her, don't test me. I'll go through every single one. I have who trolls saying that. Zero Jules, that's exactly. Oh, you have no idea. But I didn't know that she was telling people that she was needing money to have her son's body shipped home. I didn't know any of this.
That was in 2020.
This shit goes back to 2018. That, oh wow, Lord help me, sweet baby Jesus. I don't know why I got involved in any of this. I
do.
So like I said, did I go and I asked her about the whole lung removal thing. I said, I heard that you had cancer and that you had to have a lung removed.
Wow.
The tears started falling. The tears started falling, y'all. She said, well, you know, I have kids here that I still have to protect. And I don't want to answer that.
Yeah.
And I'm looking at her like, okay, what is you lying about?
Sorry. I'm sorry again to anybody. I'm sorry, but that fucking excuse is long gone. What about all these people's information that she's releasing, that she holds on to, all of their family information, their kids' information, photos of their kids? Fuck out of here. Fuck out of here, Megan. You fucking whack job bitch. Fuck out of here. Oh, these people make me fucking see red.
You having lung cancer or it having your lung removed have anything to do with you protecting your children? I don't know. I don't. But she would never answer that question. She would never answer that question. She then told me that she has a criminal record, and the last time that she has been arrested was like 2012, and that she's in recovery. She takes a box on every day, as well as I do, and that she has some type of mental disorder or something like that. But she was doing a whole lot of crying on this telephone call. But like stuff wasn't adding up to me.
Cash, I will message you. You'll remember. Remember the person that I outed for doing fake messages with that Michelle Sabate? All of that stuff. You'll remember. I'll send a message to sis to send to you and remind you of who it is, because chances are you don't remember a lot of it, but you were around, so I'll refresh your memory. She was a dono girl, Flava the Dono girl. That was a whole group that I got lumped into in the beginning of this whole shit and thing too, which I never was a part of any of that stuff.
It wasn't adding up at all. She wouldn't answer the hard questions. And I said, hey, I'm just going to be honest with you. People are saying out here that you have scammed almost $6,000 from this community. $7,000. She then said, well, now I have a job. She says now she has a job, and that she just filed her taxes and got her taxes back. And I then asked her, okay, well, how about this? Since Cash said that you took $2,000 from him, how about you pay Cash his money back? Hey, Miss Leah.
How's she getting tax money on kids she doesn't? Never mind.
I said, how about you pay Cash his money back? That's only fair. And Miss Leah, I brought your name up too, because I saw in the chat that somewhere you were saying that you had scammed that she had scammed money from you as well. So I brought up your name as well. And I threw.
I'm going to continue to keep my fingers crossed that her intention on this and what she will do with this is going to shock me and surprise me, and it'll get something great. I'm hoping she's already turned the phone call over that she had recorded with her, because she has a mod that was scammed too. So I'm hoping Flava does the right thing and turn that over to police.
Your name around, I threw Cash's name around. I asked her, how about she tries paying y'all money back? Well, then she wanted to say that the whole thing with Miss Leah was that she was buying Miss Leah stuff. Miss Leah was buying her stuff. Okay. She would buy Miss Leah coffee. Miss Leah would. I'm just telling y'all what she's saying now. Okay.
We knew that because I already said that the other day, that she would send $5 and say, hey, go, like, out of the blue and stuff. It was how she broke down barriers, because would a scammer be sending you back $5 occasionally if they were really like, that's part of her con. And see how she manipulated that, just like was to be expected.
Okay.
She's been listening to everything we've been talking about and saying, and what you guys are watching and saying in chats. She's here.
Just telling y'all what she said. And she said that, hey, okay, she would be willing to do that. She would be willing to do that. And I'm really not believing shit that she's saying at this point. I'm not. I'm just taking it all in. I'm listening with one ear, you know. Sorry, y'all. I've been sick.
I disagree, Liza. I think everything's a lot minimized compared to how bad it actually is. I totally disagree with you. I think it's a lot bigger issue than we are even realizing, and a lot deeper of a scam than we even realize. So I completely disagree with you on that one. It's a big deal. She got a lot of fucking people, and a lot of people have been really fucking shit on
This was today.
by others.
This was today, Smokey. I had this phone call conversation with her today. And it was about a 30-minute call. And like I said, I did record the call. And she said that, hey, I know you're probably recording this phone call, and I know you're probably gonna use it for YouTube, but I'm not gonna play it on YouTube. I'm not gonna play it on YouTube, y'all. I'm not.
Oh, that's
but
I thought you meant it the opposite direction. No, it's way worse than what we realize.
I think
way worse.
I think
okay,
that she still.
I'm sorry, everybody. It's just a big fucking problem. Yeah, 100%. I read it wrong. Sorry.
Deals a lot with her mental issues. But let me tell y'all one thing that I found out after I got off this call today. I also found out that she,
Liza, I'm sorry, you meant the same thing as I did.
Scammed my mod. And boy, was I pissed. Boy, was I pissed. She scammed a mod of mine for over $1,000. And you know, it kind of hits you differently when it's.
So I'm really hopeful that that mod, because that would be 3, 4. That's that's if that 1,000 is
somebody that's close to you.
That's a lot worse.
And I got pissed because I said I wasn't gonna bring none of this shit to YouTube. I wasn't even gonna come and address her on YouTube at all. But this pissed me the fuck off.
I got it.
She scammed one of my mods for over $1,000. She told them that her and her daughter was living in a fucking car. Miss Brenda, if you don't stop. Lord have mercy, Miss Brenda. Thank you so much. Oh my goodness. Thank you so much, Miss Brenda. But you did not have to do that. Your mother just passed, honey. Take a break, okay? Take a break. I love you. If you need me, call me, okay? Hey, Marie. But like I was saying, you know, I found out that she scammed one of my mods. And like I said, it hits you a little bit harder when it's somebody that you know, somebody that you're close to.
Yeah, it does.
And like I said, she scammed my mod for over $1,000. She did. She told them that her and her daughter were living in a vehicle. They were homeless and they were living in a vehicle. My mod then turned around and helped her find her an apartment and paid for clothes for a new job. My mod did this. Like, bitch, are you serious?
So she's got tentacles in all the different little overlapping, because Flava and those guys kind of started over here amongst all of us and then pretty quickly went about their whole DC and another. So she's had tentacles in all these different like overlapping little segments. I don't fuck with this group of people over here whatsoever. Fuck that. But there's people that overlap in these sectors. So she's had tentacles into Flava's mods too.
Are you serious? I ain't got no respect for people like that. I ain't got no.
What's being said in chat up to good is true.
No respect for people like that. If you would come on the internet and you would tell.
Well, majority of it, I haven't read it all, so I shouldn't say that blanket, but there's a lot of truth to a lot of what's being put in chat about. Yeah. Just be careful, please, people.
People that your fucking son died because he jumped off a fucking cliff. And that you had a fucking lung removed, bitch. I ain't got no use for you. No use for you at all.
Are you sure?
And let me. She does, Zero. She does. She's a scamming ass bitch. A scamming ass bitch. You know what? I kind of was questioning the whole Rowena in the nursing license thing. You know, but I don't put shit past her at this point. I don't.
I am really trying right now. I'm really trying to just community awareness is the bigger picture, but community awareness also needs to know that this one here having your information, she is a real life lying, doxing fool.
I don't put shit past her at this point.
Yeah, well, because
like this bitch has a lot of fucking nerve. This person, her name is Megan, y'all. Her name is Megan.
No shit.
Exactly, Zero. If you can lie about your child, you can lie about anything at any time. She lied about her son jumping off a fucking cliff. This is what she told me as a troll to Molly. Bitch, if you don't get the fuck out of here. Hey, Miss Texas. Where you been, girl? Glad to see you. Okay, Onyx. I ain't got no use for a bitch like that. You need to log all the way off the internet and stay the fuck off the internet. Because you're mentally sick in the fucking head. And I don't know what y'all are doing. I don't know what y'all are doing to kind of handle this whole scamming thing that she has done on y'all, but I would be contacting my local police department and the police department in Washington.
Thank you, Flava.
That's what I would be doing.
I'm hopeful that you sent the recorded call to the department and said, I'm not a victim of hers, but this goes along with your investigation. Here you go. I'm hopeful you
can see if there is anything that you can do. We can come on here. No madness. Play the call. No. But I'll play just a second of it so y'all can hear that this is her voice. Okay. Y'all tell me if this is her or not. Okay. I'll play just a second of it.
Sammy, this is hard.
Just a second of it. Okay.
Yeah.
Y'all tell me if this is her or not. Okay.
Wendy, thank you for the support. And yes, Wendy is spot on again. Ask for a caseworker. If the first one isn't helpful, ask for a second one. Especially with that type of
Okay. She does. She needs to be added. She does. God, what my screen stop?
Been outed.
Present screen.
Her name is Megan Walker. She's from 9 Mile Falls, Washington.
Entire screen. Y'all tell me if this is the same voice that y'all heard or not, okay?
Smiles, you know this is testing everything I've got inside me.
And told him, but nobody really let me answer anything, which was wild, or ask me for anything. Well, they asked me for proof, and I actually asked them, they kept telling me to give it to a neutral party, and then they screamed at me they didn't want proof and to...
Okay, I'm going to play this all back, and I'm going to let it play all the way through, and then I'm going to dissect this again. Because, excuse me, what the fuck? What the fuck? There's answers that are deserved here.
She does. She needs to be added. She does. God, will my screen stop? Present screen.
But when one scammer is connected to another scammer, I'm self-cornering too, Jesse.
Y'all tell me if this is the same voice that y'all heard or not, okay?
Scammers are scammers, and they all group themselves together. Sinner, wasn't you friends with Gina and Yep? Mr.
And told him,
fucking weirdo.
But nobody really let me answer anything, which was wild, or ask me for anything. Well, they asked me for proof, and I actually asked them, they kept telling me to give it to a neutral party, and then they screamed at me they didn't want proof and to leave everything and leave them alone. And so I respected that, and I did that. And I got locked out of Discord, and I have no way to contact him anymore.
So I don't know what all he has shared over there on his channel. So is that her, y'all?
It's a 30 plus minute call. I want to take that back for a second. That's concerning to me.
Okay.
And told him, but nobody really let me answer anything, which was wild.
Nobody really let me answer anything. So I'm assuming they're talking about the voice call where she was summoned into Discord and admitted some of these things. I'm hoping that call was recorded and sent to police.
Or asked me for anything. Well, they asked me for proof, and I actually asked them, you know, they kept telling me to give it to a neutral party, and then they screamed at me they didn't want proof and to leave everything and leave them alone. And so I respected that, and I did that. And I got locked out of Discord, and I have no way to contact him anymore.
So I don't know what all he has shared over there on his channel. So is that her, y'all? Is that her?
Because she's finding ways to release further information, Kelsey, about the victims and hoping that it will get out. She's re-victimizing the victims by contacting and having calls with other creators to further re-victimize the victims. Yeah, I thought she left Discord on her own. And then they tried to find her and reach out to her and we would like to hear your side of the story. I thought that was what had happened. Fuck if I know, Cash. You know I don't do that shit. Yeah.
Is that her?
And when was this all started to be unraveled? Because I know that they were collecting information and making people provide receipts to them about how much they'd been scammed for and voices of theirs that they were assuming were alts of yeps and so on. So how the fuck long? Oh, this is where I get mad again. Fuck out of here. Oh, yep, I remember that. I remembered that. I fucking remember some of that. I'm going to start air punching here in a fucking minute. Oh, chasing, she is. She absolutely fucking is. Woosah, you know how I feel. But I know for a fucking fact there were people that were providing the information to other creators to gather all of this, and then it was just going to be swept under the fucking rug. Swept under the rug. If it wouldn't have been for Cash, would we even still fucking know? Ooh, doo-doo-doo. Woosah. Lord bless us all. Pineapple, I'm looking for the second part.
Chrissy says that's 100% her. Okay. Okay. Hey, Satan. How you doing? Wow. Oh, right.
Flava calls her out. Flava handles this properly. But I'm sorry, I'm still concerned that she's even involved in this. This is not a good situation.
Star says yes. Jojo says yes. Mother of two boys says yes. Okay. Thank you, Onyx. So, like I said, I did have about a 30-minute call with her today. And she said that she knows that I'm probably going to play it on YouTube, but I want to edit some parts out of this call, you guys. Okay. If I do decide to play it for YouTube, I want to edit some parts out of this call, okay? Because I don't want nobody's personal info being leaked by Flavor, okay?
Oh, I don't know.
Yes, that's her. She went by a lot of different names on here. She will be prosecuted. Jojo. And I say, hey, the real Brandy. And I say, y'all do whatever y'all need to do. Do whatever that y'all need to do.
No, it's not do whatever. It's report to police. It's report to Stevens or Spokane County Police Department, your local police department. That's report. your local police department, her local police department, which is Stevens or Spokane County, either one. And also IC3 forms if you would like to.
Yes, Curious. This was today. I had a phone call with her today. I sure did. And like I said, I was told by somebody that I trust that, you know,
Bing, bok, boom,
they
bok.
wanted me to have a conversation with her. And I did.
The type of shit I'm on, you wouldn't understand.
I did. And what was kind of strange to me, Chris, that's the strange.
That's the part that up to good people are not hearing in my messages. Stop giving these people who go around and befriend all of you your personal information for them to sit by and collect your information, claim that they're protecting you, that they're here to help, they're doing all these things, who meanwhile turn around and try to ignore shit like this. Stop doing that. Report it to authorities. We are grown adults. Report it to authorities. Report. Oh, Duchess,
that's the stream I wanted to look at with you all. The one Chasing Truth just did.
I am.
If she doesn't mind.
I can see. I can see.
But the crazy thing to me was that she told this person, the person that I'm close to, that if she did not call her back.
In my opinion, this was also a scare tactic. This was also Megan saying, look, I've got the upper hand here. I've got all of your information and can call and have conversations with YouTubers and release your private information. This was her attempt at scaring people into silence by saying, look, I'm going to be on calls with these people. I know they're recorded, so I'm going to use that opportunity to say anything and everything and put your information out there. This is exactly why it's important for people to report to the proper authorities, not to YouTubers, especially ones that are known scammers themselves.
Then she was going to K herself.
Oh, no.
Excuse me?
Since when did you start caring about that? If I'm being honest, hit the button. Hit the button, Becky.
If she did not call her back, she was going to K herself. Like, the manipulation is real.
Yeah.
The manipulation is very real with her.
This is,
So, all I'm going to tell you is, person, I know that you're probably listening, but if I were you, I would leave that whole hot mess there alone, honey. I would leave it alone, okay?
Hey, AF, how you feeling?
Leave it alone. And if, I don't know, did y'all think Chasen would mind if I shared her video?
No, she don't care. She wants the information out there.
Because I want to show y'all a little bit about who this person is, okay? She has fraud on her criminal report. Wow.
She's not the only one that has fraud on her criminal
report. Exactly. That's what I asked her.
I mean.
All right, I know it. Yeah. I know it. I know she's not right. I know she's not all there in the head. I know she's not. I'm not stupid either. Trust and believe. I'm no dummy. I'm not a dummy, okay? Okay, Chasen won't mind. She wants the info out there. Okay, good deal. So this was today from Chasen's live stream. I am subscribed to her. And if y'all are not subscribed to her, y'all need to go sub.
Good. I'm glad to hear that, AF.
Up to Chasen. She did a live stream on Yep today. And she put out a lot of important information about Yep. A lot of important information. A lot of information that all communities need to know something about.
Erie, you know how I'm feeling right now. You guys know, like some of you have been with me all along, and you know, you guys just know, you know how I feel. And this is what I say.
I'm getting too old for this shit.
I mean, oh, Jesus help me. I don't have it in me to.
Like I said,
community awareness, Becky. It's about community awareness. No, when scammers have information from other scammers of people's private information. It's concerning to me. It's a problem. I also had this one in her crew trying to confirm that I had called CPS 211 times on somebody. Yeah, she was a part of that group of people and friends with those people that did all that fuck shit to me. So I know how concerning this shit is, that she has people's private information being released to her by a fucking scammer.
I will edit out that. I will get one of my people and we will work on editing out this phone call, and I will play that for you guys tomorrow. Okay. So let me get this stream pulled up. Give me 1 second.
This shit bothers me.
I am not. What?
Phoebe,
Hey, Pixie, Kimmy.
because she knew. She's smart. She's watched this maneuvering. She knew. She's playing her hand exactly right because she knows exactly who to go to for insulation or try to, and she knows who will release this information and further collect it. She knows exactly what she's maneuvering. She plays these types of fractures in communities of people I don't fuck with, or other people don't fuck with these people because they're real lifers. She's using that to her advantage. Devious, do you know which mod it is? Does Flava say? She absolutely did chasing because she knows. We see the play. Absolutely. Thank you guys for getting it. Thank you for getting it. She knows exactly what she is doing. She's giving out the real life details of people that she's victimized to other people in hopes that she didn't say which mod. I would be curious to find out who that is. Not that I want,
I'll start sharing.
not that I want their information, but again, I don't remember. I wonder if she was under a different name in those communities or something.
Sharing things one by one so you guys can
I don't
see.
want that information. Just
Y'all pay attention. Pay attention, please.
there's a lot of you around here that don't know a lot of these players. I understand that, and this is confusing for a lot of you. But please take caution. Please take caution, because the fact is that that's a 30+ minute call where she's giving private information of the victims out to cover her tracks. She did it intentionally. She knew exactly who to go to, how to manipulate the situation, and how to cause this. This is all intentionally being done. I need you to understand that. You don't have to believe me. Go believe somebody else. But this is being intentional. She's known how to maneuver through these spaces. She knows how to use certain people, how to play certain hands. She is very skilled at this. Please protect yourself. If you are somebody that has been victimized by her, this is more important for you to even act now, report it, because she is giving this information to people that should not ever have victims' information in their possession whatsoever, because as we've seen previously, it is not safe. These are real lifers. This is a community that this little over here sector, I don't even know what you call them, the fucking shit
Yeah, I mean,
stains.
she did it in Summer Wells' case. So that people,
Summer Wells
personally,
case,
right?
Summer Wells case. All communities
lot of
need to
people,
know about her. Every community.
Just because of who it is and how
I'm informing my community right now.
devoted people are to that case. It's like this bitch. I cannot, y'all. I really can't.
You and me too, Suzanne.
still can't
You and me
believe
too.
the few things that we did find out already, prior to all of this. It's like, wait, Summer Wells too?
I'm gonna speed her up just a tad.
Are you okay, lady?
Sure does.
Because curious, I don't want to put out any doxing information on the call.
I don't know.
That's why I want to edit the call. I don't want to dox
Here we go.
anybody's
I was
personal
just giving,
information.
some time for people to come in so that we don't have to repeat everything. That's one of her pictures. It's very filtered.
And right there, she says, I don't want to dox people's personal information. So on that call, it is 100%. Flava just confirmed that she is giving and gave Flava information on some of the victims. So again, that's fucking concerning. Yeah. No, the Autumn, she went and had a call with Flava yesterday. Slinging shit. Yeah.
Clearly.
You're welcome, JoJo.
Since when?
I'm sharing it with you. Let me know if you can see it. Yeah, Liz, I'm so fucking disappointed right now. Well, Autism Mama, I'm gonna go over it all hippie. That's one of her pictures.
Oh Lord.
Just one of them. Just one. Yep. Whistle down. Here we go. Hey, TVS.
Yes, Kelsey, you can.
I hope charges are being pressed as well.
I do
Okay.
too. I do
Let's
too.
begin at the top.
Everybody's
Yes.
press charges.
We'll try to start all over again, just so that everybody's clear on what the hell happened and how we got here and all the things, okay? And then the mods can catch you up as we're going along.
That's a problem,
Back
Autumn.
about 12 days ago, Cash, who's in the chat right now, made a post on his community wall here on YouTube.
Bing, bop, boom, bam. The type of shit I'm on you wouldn't understand. Every time. I'm gonna have to clip that for us.
When Cash did that, it set off a stream of things. Nonsense shared it. Joneson came live. Joneson told about how Yep was in her Discord as well, and how she did this scamming stuff. Okay.
Wow.
When
Chasing, you can from now on, I give you permission to say nonsense just caused a creator or a complete meltdown. Nonsense had a fucking temper tantrum and fucking tossed gasoline on a fire. You can seriously say from now on, you have my full permission. Nonsense did what nonsense does and fucking tossed gasoline on a fucking smoldering fire and lit that shit on fire. And no apologies. You can just say nonsense caused the big mess like she normally does. Absolutely, we'll take that.
When that happened, we were like, oh, geez, so this lady's a little crazy. And people started looking, of course, because that's what you do. You start looking. The more we started to look, the more we all found. People were finding things within Joneson's Discord. Other people were looking. I was looking. And a whole bunch of things just happened to fall in your lap, right? So I did a part 2 yesterday or the day before. You guys should watch that if you haven't. I don't know. It's up to you. But without giving away who we've all talked to, I've talked to people that others haven't talked to. Others have talked to somebody I haven't talked to. We compared a little bit of our notes, like, oh,
thank you, Try-Me.
Interesting.
Thank you for dropping her channel. I appreciate you.
No, I missed an email yesterday. I'm gonna read you part of that email. I can't read you the whole thing because they asked to remain anonymous, and I told them that I would keep that. They're not directly involved in this, but they remembered some stuff, and I'm like, okay.
See, Chasing, most of the time my tossing gasoline actually has effects that are sometimes good. I mean, that time it was a good one because you were in here when I was lighting shit on fire, and it just happened to catch something, and just for you 247 was in here while I was lighting shit on fire. And I'm not I still won't apologize, especially after I'll let this simmer down, and then trust and believe I'll be coming back with the full blowtorch and blowing shit to the ground. But I'll let this situation smolder before I come out swinging again.
Hey, what?
The whole thing with the doxing thing. So supposedly, because I did ask her about getting Rowena's nurse's license today, and she told me no, she did not do that in any way, shape.
Cash is over here saying I gave her the match. No, you gave me a flamethrower, because as soon as you said to Kenzie came as fast as fucking possible. Mom. And I was like, oh, fuck. And can you imagine? There's a middle person between Cash and I that loves her Cash. And she wanted to fight. If anybody knows her mama, that child wants to fight for Cash. And it was, the fuck is happening to Cash? And what did you allow? I didn't do shit, sis.
Same form of fashion. She said that one person knew Rowena's first and last name, but she wouldn't tell her. She would not tell her Rowena's first and last name. But she told me that no, she did not send out Rowena's nursing license to anybody. That's what she told me today. Now, supposedly, Bombshell doxed Rowena. I don't know. It's been a while ago, but Bombshell doxed Rowena. If y'all don't, if I don't know if any of y'all remember that or not. But Bombshell did that.
No, people absolutely deserve to know, because there's more fuck shit going on than I can even articulate.
Are you sure?
Thank you.
No, can't be. And this is when I got angry. Really, really, really angry. Okay.
That's her Cash.
Mm-hmm.
That's her
Hey,
Cash.
Jason, haven't been around in a while, blah, blah, blah.
Exactly.
Hope you are well. I remember the name Megan Walker, not for the same reasons you do. Christy Vincent talked about a lady that was emailing her about Brad Wishon 423 Chase. It was Megan Walker. Her email is lostvoicesfound@gmail. I don't remember why, but I do remember Doug, no thanks, put these emails out April of 2022. Tiffany Marie also covered them again in July of 2023.
So she has been out here a long time, y'all.
I don't understand. Oh, there's just so confusing about some of the things that are being said. I don't understand.
Have one where Christy Vincent has to clear.
She has been out here a long time, and she told me today that she has not been on YouTube at all. She has not been on YouTube at all, but I can guarantee you this bitch has been watching everything that has been going down. I guarantee you right now, one of the 196 people I have in my chat right now is probably her. I guarantee it is. This bitch is addicted to the internet. She does all of her scams on the internet.
This is true, Revival. We come, and then there's Am. We usually don't even let Am in on things until after we've kind of got our foothold on stuff. We collect kindling, flamethrowers, matches, everything. And we try to get the firelight lit so she can just come roast her marshmallows when Am is tapped in. But oftentimes we just get some flames and here she comes. It is such, we are so like that though.
I'm gonna be honest with y'all, the bitch kind of had me fooled because I was a little new to this. I was a little new to it. You know, when I first had the phone call conversation with, I had heard bits and pieces of it, but until I got off this phone call today, and I told people in my Discord, and my Discord started talking to me, and they were telling me all this mess, and I'm like, oh shit. And then one of my moms came and told me, like, no, Flavor, this bitch has scammed me personally. I was like, what in the entire fuck? What in the entire fuck? Oh my gosh. Oh my goodness. But see, that's why all communities need to be notified, y'all. Every community needs to be notified, y'all. When we find out about stuff like this and people like this out here in one community, just because she's over there in the drama community, don't mean she can't bring her ass over here in the drama community. So look, we need to get on some type of system where we tagging and sharing, you know, everybody.
Oh, they brought out another new account. Are y'all's lives really this boring? You have to get on here every time someone farts. Your poor husband must be so tired of your BS. And the other woman, Tico, Chico, whatever. Paralegal Mima Wolf Mima of 7. Just for your fucking information, my other half said burn the fucking shit to the ground because he loves Cash. Cash is family to us. So when you have somebody in your life that is scammed, not only just Cash, but multiple people, I would hope that your partner or your other half would give you the match to light the fucking fire to protect those. And who the fuck is Tico Chico, whatever? Who farted, by the way? I'd rather be talking about that because we're talking about a scammer who scammed thousands of dollars on the basis of faking cancer and many other horrific tragedies and emotionally exploited people on top of financially exploiting people. So take your Tico Chico and stick it up your fucking ass and spin. You ain't one of us.
Needs to be notified that there is a major fucking scammer around these streets. Okay? Just be clear about it.
Devious, everybody knows. Like, thank you for saying that too, because everybody knows. Cash used to, I was like, protect Cash.
There's something up. Okay, fine. I immediately go, Christy. Hello, Christy.
Exactly, Zero. Exactly.
Christy says, yes, she's the one who told me she was hired as a private investigator.
Oh, wow.
Private investigator. Okay. Fucking bitch.
A private
Here's
investigator.
the auto signature on Lost Voices Found investigates. So you guys can see that.
Hey, Cash. Hey, Cash, how you doing? 30 minutes behind, not coming other than to say Pluto is not yet.
Will you let them know that you would fight over your buddy?
Yeah.
You want to tell them what you'd do to somebody?
No.
Okay. You don't want to go to jail? You don't want to make threats on the internet? Would you fucking take somebody to the ground over Cash?
Yeah.
What were you going to say? She opened her mouth, stopped really fast, and then she was like, maybe not.
I'll take anybody out over an animal too, so.
Are you calling Cash an animal?
No, but I'm just saying.
Cash and an animal. You're ready
Cash
to
and
roll?
Animals are more important than those idiots.
Oh, wait. So it's actually factual that Cash runs the island because you run me and he's got control over you. So it's actually Cash's island. We're just living on it.
Mm.
Okay. All right. Yeah, Kenzie knows better than I've taught her well. Okay, bye, sis.
Cash, let me just say that I did speak up for you a lot today on that call. I did. Bums Gums is not Yep, y'all.
Oh, she ain't
Bums Gums is not Yep. Bumshell said that the other day in her.
If you guys, like, a lot of you are new here, but I'm not. When I say Kenzie, that is her. And if you only knew the amazing relationship that they have, like I said the other day, when she has panic attacks or something's going wrong, he's the first person, and he checks on her, and they just have this most genuine, sweetest and he can bring her out of a funk. Like it's incredible. Like, we protect this man at all costs. There's a reason why.
String. Bumps Gums is not Yelp. I can 100% confirm this, okay? People need to stop with their lies. Okay, and let me get back to Cash. So, Cash, I just want to tell you that I'm sorry that you have went through all of this with this person. I'm sorry that you were treated this way. I'm sorry that this person took advantage of you the way that they did. Okay. And let me also say that I did ask her specifically if she could start paying you your money back. I did, because she has received her tax refund, and now
Well, she's already gotten a request sent, and she could have just done that because Cash actually sent a word or like a request for repayment, and she avoided that. So I don't think that's probably on her priorities. Also, I say, how the fuck did she get a cash or a tax return when she doesn't even have? Anyways,
she's working
oh, sorry,
a job with some AI department.
bullshit. She is not. All of a sudden she's got a job. All of a sudden she's got a fucking job. Imagine that. She's got a fucking job. She's got a job. Sorry, Misty Blue. Thank you so much, Misty Blue. Yeah. Please reach out to the police department. Do not be ashamed. Go forward. We will do everything. I hope nobody's scammy enough and bullshit enough to like FOIA that information. Just remember and tell the police department you're worried about that. Tell the police department. I don't know what they can do, but considering the fact that she's giving out this information on 30+ minute calls and they're being recorded, and I will give Flava credit. She didn't release all of it last night, but still, please protect yourselves. Call the police.
She's doing something with AI. That's what she said to me today on the telephone call.
She don't work with nothing.
So I did ask her if she could start paying you and Miss Leah back. I did. So just want to put that out there.
Let me share the screen. Here you go. Lost Voices Found Investigations. This is her auto signature. Okay. Currently not accepting new cases. Please sign up for our newsletter for when we are accepting new cases again.
Zero, exactly.
Lawyers, free of charge for any case we are covering, as well as the ones we're not. Want to further support us? Venmo at Lost Voices Found.
Oh, wow.
Okay. Well, that's interesting. I'm like a private investigator. She says yes. Some other names she used were.
Cash is positive vibes to all. Please be vigilant, but do not allow one evil to tarnish your views of others. Evil is a minority. Majority are good people, not perfect, but not causing others harm. And I agree. I agree 1000% with you, Cash. And all I can say is I'm sorry that you were taken advantage of. I really am. And damn, I mean, even if y'all don't work out no type of payment arrangements or anything like that, I mean, just shoot Cash. Just shoot Cash some of his money back, bitch. You done scammed him for it. Hey, Cash his fucking money back. The fuck? That's not cool at all. It's not. And Cash, I hope that you're able to press charges.
Some other names she used were Emily Ellis, Megan Ellis.
Do y'all see all these other names that she used? Megan Walker, Megan Keene Walker, Megan Keene, Ann Jenkins, Ann Walker, Emily Ellis, Megan Ellis, Kylie Ellis.
Wait, did she actually say that she went to remove her wrench and her account was already gone? So wait, what? Daddy's been chasing. Are you still in here? Is that true? Do you know for sure? She had a wrench even after. Wait, what? I thought she left Discord on her own too.
Ellis, Kylie Cochran, Crime and Truth. There was a YouTube channel. Find Him was a YouTube channel. Meg Loves Makeup. Meg Loves Candles.
A lot.
Oh Lord, don't tell me we got another candle seller out here, y'all. Lord, sweet baby Jesus, no.
Kylie Ellis, Kylie Cochran, Crime and Truth YouTube channel. Find Him YouTube channel. Okay. Something people found charming. All these people here.
Okay, Miss.
But she watched people. That's another thing she does is she watches people. That's accurate. That's fucking accurate. She's still. Jesus Christ. Cheese and fucking rice. Okay, I gotta do it.
Oopsie, made a oopsie.
Thank you.
Within the YouTube sphere, and around other scams that she's done. Okay.
And
So
she ain't stopped.
all of these names
She
here,
ain't stopped.
all these right here, just these ones that I'm highlighting, are the ones that she has used.
But let me tell y'all another thing that she told me today.
Thank you, Chase.
Let me tell y'all another thing that she told me today. Hey, True, this bitch also told me today that it's been a year. It's been one whole year since she has got any money from anybody.
I don't believe that.
A whole year.
I don't believe it.
Bitch, what does that matter? You still scam people. And I call bullshit on that. I think that you're still scamming people. I do.
Within, I don't know how long, because she started all of this in 2021 when Summer Wells went missing. And I guess just decided that was a great idea to say that she was a fucking private investigator and she was investigating Summer Wells' case. If we ever catch you in fucking person, lady. So
hold up, I got a question, y'all. So was she ever, yep, I'm nosy on YouTube? Was she ever, yep, I'm nosy? Or was she just yep? YEP. Hey, Legally Blonde.
okay, let me give you this.
Okay, mother.
I'm just trying to get it all out of the way now.
Okay, thank you.
That's not it. That's not it.
Okay, what I'm asking, this is going over people's heads. The reason I'm pissed about this is the fact that she had a wrench. When they knew that they were going in to confront her, she acknowledges this shit. And then all of a sudden, as soon as she acknowledges this shit that she lied to a select group of people in a Discord call, then she bounces, takes her accounts down. Going into that call, knowing that there was going to be, why did she have the wrench? Why? Like, as creators, that shows trust in people. I'm sorry, that's a problem.
Okay, this is it. Sorry, I have
Don't share what you guys
900
think,
things
it
open
is what
so that
it
I can
is.
share it with all of you.
I ain't never seen nobody like this.
So just be patient if you would. Megan Walker, Lost
Megan
Voices Found at
Walker.
Gmail wrote, "Hi,
Wow.
I know you don't know me, but my name is Megan. I'm a former attorney." And now
What? Do what? You are a former attorney and now a private detective. Girl, you know what? I'm glad Chaser is putting all of your shit out there. Because oh wow. Wow.
I generally don't work children's cases. I'm a single mom, and it's always been so hard to see the heartbreak.
I have a feeling there's a reason. This, again, this is all intentional. All of this is intentional right here. The reason why she had a call with Flava is intentional. I don't know which mod connected them or who connected them, whoever the trusted friend of Flava's is that had connection to Yep, aka Megan. But this is all intentional. And I need y'all to take this as serious as it is. If you are a fucking victim of this person, please report to the police. That's it. That's all. Report it to the police, because she is finding outlets to further release people's information to other creators that should never have this information, period, point blank, end of story.
Devastation of a missing person causes family, friends, and communities, let alone the heartbreak of a missing child. A couple of months ago, my young son was playing with a friend and lost his life. And the loss changed me in a way.
Hold up, bitch. Hold up, bitch. Hold up, bitch. You just told me that was a troll. Now I'm pissed. Now I'm fucking pissed. Now I am pissed. Bitch, you just told me that there was a fucking troll that you used on Molly Go Lightly. Oh, you funky con artist bitch. Oh my fucking God. You know what? Like literally, what in the hell? She told y'all, I swear to God, hold up. See, you know what, bitch? You gonna make me play this phone call. That's what you gonna make me do. You gonna make me play this phone call.
Nobody.
Here we go, right here. Here we go, right here. I'm gonna play this part for y'all.
Why wasn't this just turned over to law enforcement? Why wasn't this call turned over? Oh.
Sure am. I'm gonna play this part for y'all. Sure am. You lying cunt. You lying fucking cunt. You lying fucking cunt. Crazy.
Like Cash is not his name.
Right. Cash is not his name.
Like Peach is not her name.
No shit. No fucking shit. See right here. Cash and Peach, whoever the fuck that is. Right here. This is what's concerning to me. That's not their real names. No fucking shit, Sherlock. No shit. Oh, fuck, this makes me mad.
Like,
No. Like, let's be for real right now.
So I got a couple questions for you. So what's the whole thing with the Queen Bee and Jones, and they saying that you lied about your child jumping off a cliff and dying?
So okay, so that was almost 4 years ago, and that was us trolling.
I know, Cash. I know yours is, but other people's is not. Other people that she's like, I'm sure others is not. Yours is. You have been yourself. Yeah, but this is concerning.
Not us, like us and Queen and Jonesin, because I didn't know them then. It was a group of girls who trolled Molly and Voices.
Okay.
And if you were to be able, I think that stream, obviously Molly's channel went down, that's gone. In the chat, we told her that we were trolling her. And it was a shitty point to make. Obviously, in hindsight, it was really stupid. But the point was that Molly goes on her channel and says, fucking whatever. Like, put whatever on her channel. She will do it. She will fucking do it. And we were in a war with her. Of course, I found out some stuff that I was told about her wasn't entirely true, because I don't know how of a reliable person Gina Diamond is. You know,
she's not a reliable person at all. Nope.
He's fucking joking. How reliable a person Gina is. Get the fuck out of here. Y'all are, oh my God.
I don't fuck with her at all. Her, him, I don't fuck with him. Okay.
I did have a friendship with her, and she fucked me over horribly.
So yeah, bitch. A troll? That was a troll. But here your ass is right here in this email.
I'm gonna rewind that so you guys can hear how serious that shit is again. This is concerning.
You lying cunt. You lying fucking cunt.
Yeah, Gina. Cash.
You lying fucking cunt. Crazy.
Like Cash is not his name.
Right. Cash is not his name.
Like Peach is not her name. Like
No.
like let's be for real right now.
So I got
where was his? Where at? That's fucking right, Sharon. See, something about their fucking, that whole cat, the vet, that shit. Becky just ran from any creators and anybody. No.
Couple questions for you. So what's the whole thing with the Queen Bee and Jones, and they saying that you lied about your child jumping off a cliff and dying?
So okay, so that was almost 4 years ago, and that was us trolling, not us, like us and Queen and Jonesin, because I didn't know them then. It was a group of girls who trolled Molly and Voices.
Okay.
And if you were to be able, I think that stream, obviously Molly's channel went down, that's gone. In the chat, we told her that we were trolling her. And it was a shitty point to make. Obviously, in hindsight, it was really stupid. But the point was that Molly goes on her channel and says, fucking whatever. Like, put whatever on her channel. She will do it. She will fucking do it. And we were in a war with her.
Pineapple, you know I'm not shocked by any of this. I'm sure.
Of course, I found out some stuff.
Pissed, yes. Not shocked, though.
I was told about her wasn't entirely true, because I don't know how of a reliable person Gina Diamond is. You know,
she's not a reliable person at all. Nope, I don't fuck with her at all. Her, him, I don't fuck with him. Okay.
I did have a friendship with her, and she fucked me over horribly.
Probably mine is too, Cash.
So yeah, bitch. A troll?
Well,
that was a troll. But here your ass is right here in this.
I shouldn't say that. My stream's not monetized. All of my other stuff is still on, but my stream is not monetized. I didn't go in and shut all the other stuff off. The stream isn't monetized, but my stuff's on.
Email telling people that your fucking child died. You nasty fucking cunt. Ooh, wee.
So just be patient if you would. Megan Walker, Lost Voices Found at Gmail wrote, "Hi, I know you don't know me, but my name is Megan. I'm a former attorney and now a private detective. I generally don't work children's cases. I'm a single mom, and it's always been so hard to see the heartbreaking devastation a missing person causes family, friends, and communities."
Cash, I get what you're saying. That's exactly why I'm playing this, is because it's concerning. Yep. That's why, because this is intentional. Like, that call, 30 plus minutes recorded, has to be edited. Yeah. and I wanted people to understand what is going on here. Like, this information is now going out to people. Megan is in contact with people, spinning stories and releasing further information on the victims. This is why it's so important to handle this with care and not take it to YouTubers. I don't give a fuck how good you think these YouTube detectives are. They cannot put handcuffs on this person who needs to be in fucking jail. She needs to be in jail. This needs to be reported to police. That call should have gone to the police. Should go to the police and not put out here. This is a serious situation, and this person is using other fucking shit stirrers in the community to release this information to, knowing that it will go further and more victims will be re-victimized. This is a problem. People need to report this to the police, not your fucking local YouTuber. They can't do shit to help you.
Let alone the heartbreak of a missing child. A couple of months ago, my young son was playing with a friend and lost his life. And the loss changed me in a way. I do apologize for the random email and backstory, but I felt it was needed.
Wow.
Bitch. Oh, bitch.
Wow.
Okay.
Wow.
So there's a lot more to this whole scam that she did, right? I'm pretty sure she's also scammed Ziggy. The way that she scammed Ziggy was to find 6up's address.
Cash, I'm glad you're picking up what I am too. Yep. And I think many others are. This was an intentional play to continue to silence her victims from speaking out. This is why it's important for people to speak out. This is an intentional play to try and scare her victims into silence. I'm going to call and release it to other creators who will put this out here. She'll find her way. And there's enough in here that love to stir the shit that will absolutely get on a phone, call her, ask her questions, record it all, and then drop it, because they want information on some of the creators that this one, or people that this one has their personal details on. That's fucking scary, but it's very real.
So she was a private investigator trying to help Ziggy as well.
Wow.
Okay. Great. Yeah. All right. So these are just all random emails that she was sending. I pulled the ones out that can give you information on the Summerwell stuff. But hi, I just got your email. It's Megan from Lost Voices. Thank you so much for your help on our bake sale. It was so touching to see the group come together for this project. I got one more donation in, so we're about $70 away from our goal. And Summer will be in so many homes, and hopefully that will bring tips to the authorities. I'm hoping to have them go out on Monday and Tuesday and try to pick up a shift at work. I'm trying to make it happen. Thank you so much. And again, if I can help you with any other projects there. So she lied and said she had a bake sale to distribute flyers, yard signs. She lied and said she was in Kingsport. She said she was.
Demon, there's also some OGs around from the DC that will do the same thing with that information too. There's absolutely some that will try to do the same thing, get her on calls and everything like that. There's absolutely, because Ziggy, she claimed to be a PI and Ziggy got it.
Working in Kingsport. She got involved with the 423 chase thing, like to get close to Christy. She didn't really say. She said she's busy with her grandkids and is really not watching YouTube anymore. She really doesn't want any part of this. I'm like, I totally get it. Yes, Chris, she was.
I'm fucking disgusted.
Yeah, so she's totally forever. Yep, it's been around for years, right? So while she was around with us, she was doing this to people under the name Megan Walker. And we didn't even know. We didn't know.
That's the only two parts of the call she plays, right? Hey, Queen Bella. I think that's the only two parts of the call she plays. I don't think she plays anymore. Did I miss anything in there for any of you that watched it further? I hope you understand how concerning this is. For those that know, you know. And Flava can be mad all she wants and say all the things and everything like that. But this is concerning, and she knows it's concerning, and she knows that she was intentionally brought in for this. Yep. This is I need to take the yep out of my fucking vocabulary now. This is concerning. So, again, please, if you have been victimized by this person, report it to the police. There is nothing that can be done. I'm glad to hear that, Flava, but she's intentionally using it. You know what she's doing. She's intentionally using it. You know that's not their real names. Did you report this to police, Flava? Did you send the call to police? Would you please do that? Will you please send it over if you haven't already? Right? Send that over to police. It won't, because you're not a victim or with. Thank you, Flava. Chewy's mom, absolutely. I'm going to talk shit. Abso-fucking-lutely. This is fucking fucked up. Fuck yeah, I'm going to talk shit. Yep, knows exactly what she's fucking doing. Yes, she knows exactly what she's doing. Yeah, here, Flava. You can report it to Stevens County or to Spokane County. She's in 9 Mile Falls. Megan Walker, 9 Mile Falls. There you go. Yeah, I don't need subs involving themselves in anything I got going on over here. If you call this number, they'll give you an email address, and they will give you, a lot of times they will give you a link that you click on and you can provide it to. And all you have to say is, this is adjacent information. This is information for other cases that you have opened with Megan Walker, and they will get it in the right place. Yeah, she's gotten around, Gianna. Yep. Spokane County, thank you, Flava. I appreciate that. Thank you. And please know she's trying to use you. She absolutely is, and I'm sure you see it and know it too. But she is absolutely trying to get on the phone with anybody and everybody. Flava, you could also, if your mod made a police report, if your mod or whoever it was that she scammed for $1,000, whoever that is, you could attach it with that case number. If that person is comfortable giving you that case number for their report, you could also attach it. Gotti girl. Why Gotti girl? Yeah, that's fucking weird. But if they followed through and made a report, you could also attach it to that report number as a reference number. Or they might have even provided them with a link that they could submit it to. She did scam that mod? Okay. Yeah. If they reported it, which I hopefully they did. Spokane County has a lot of her previous record. But Stevens County, she's on the line. Like, her property is on the line between Stevens and Spokane. Spokane's a much bigger county with much more resources. Stevens County will be sufficient too, because people have made reports there also. So either or both. But if they sent them like links to submit evidence of their like receipts, if they've already reported and have a report number, you can just add that and reference it. They'll give you an email to send it over. Seymour, it depends on the state and all of that. But and I really hope that voice call in Discord was recorded too. And I hope somebody submitted that. I hope that initial Discord call from Jones's Discord with the select people. Cash. Oh my gosh. Yeah. She's trying. She's putting out. She knows exactly what she's doing here. She knows exactly how she's maneuvering. Yep. And she's using Molly and Gina, and their channel's getting taken down, and she's posturing herself. Look at how she's doing this. Look at how she's doing this. He's got Discord, Flava. Cash is on Discord. And I'm sure Chasing will do an update sooner or later about what she's doing. Be careful, you guys. Report, 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 report. If all of these calls get put in, they're going to have enough. There will be. It might take a little while, but it's worthwhile to protect your fucking shit because she's trying to find ways to release this shit. So much trying to release this shit. He's got Discord, Catherine. Wait, it wasn't a Discord call? I thought it was a Discord call. I thought it was a voice chat in Discord. Thank you, Flava. I do appreciate that. Thank you. Devious, I actually referenced CMC. Remember the last scammer that I outed right before all this shit with Marvon popped off? The lady that was scamming the CMC community saying she had breast cancer and she got over 10K in 3 weeks from people. I had to turn all that over to police, and thankfully other people reported shit there too. That sucked. That fucking sucked. She was fucking good and fast. Fucking fast as fuck because she used people's hatred of CMC. Well, Cash is in the UK, so. No, she's using Flava. She's using Flava. The move here, in my opinion, is she knows that a lot of us don't get along. There's been issues. Me and Flava have talked about our shit publicly, and nobody's fucking unaware of that shit. We talk shit back and forth. We don't fuck with each other, but we know Flava knows that she's trying to use her. I know that she's trying to use her. We all see the plays that she's doing. Flava is taking it to the police, and that's all we can ask. Flava isn't letting any of the victims' information get put out here. That's all I can do is appreciate that shit. We can talk our shit. We can all dislike each other. But when it comes to protecting victims, this is where we fucking stand up and we can talk our shit. But we also have to protect the victims, and we see what's going on. Everybody sees what's going on. Flava sees what's going on. I see what's going on. A lot of other creators see what's going on. She's absolutely trying to find people to hear her side of shit so she can further silence her victims. Further silence everybody she's playing. She uses any type of fractures in communities. Talk shit, but protect the communities. Absolutely. This is where this shit gets serious. That's why I said the other day, I'm not interested in all the fucking bullshit being talked about me. Talk all the shit about me. I don't give a fuck. When it comes to shit like this, I take this shit seriously. Exactly, Chasing. Work together now, talk shit later. Exactly. Let us do our thing. Cash says, yep, I'll do it live with you. Oh shit. Cash is ready to fight. Cash, let me go get Kenzie. Can Kenzie come on as the moderator between the two of you? No, that would be fucking, you guys would get canceled straight up. Straight up. Winnie the Pup, yep. People used the hatred of CMC to scam a lot. Like there was a lot, and it would be looked away from. This bitch needs to be in cuffs. She don't need to be offered mental health help or coddling on the internet. She needs to be. Your watch is telling you to breathe, Smiles? I know. You already did. You already did. Because we've been outed that you truly run the island, Cash. I'm just joking. You'll be the ring girl between rounds. Yes, it is an international. Yes. Yes. Besides the police. Go get her. It'll be interesting to see what happens. People need to report to the police, though. Cash and Kenzie together might burn shit to the ground. Truly, she's got enough of her mama's attitude in her. Whoo! All right. Okay, that's all I had to say. But everybody has seen what's going on. We know that she's going to go to other creators, just like she did with Flava. You heard what Flava said. She told the mod that she was going to take her life if she didn't respond back. Like, she's playing these fucking hands, and she uses any fracture that she can find. Some people will let it work. Some people will, but it's a big deal. What she's doing is releasing this information to scare her people. Yeah, that's what she said. Yes. Grain, I made a huge point about that. You have to report it yourself. You cannot hand it over to creators and expect them to report for you. Now, Flava can report that call herself, even though she's not a victim, because it goes along with certain things. So reporting that call to, or sending that call to law enforcement will go along with their incidental reports additional to the victims. All right. I don't know who that is, Monkey Mar. Yeah. Yep. Well, she knows where all the fractures are too, up to good. She's been around long enough that she knows where the fractures are. She knows who to do, who to use, who to pull in, who to push away. She knows. She absolutely knows. She's been watching for a long time. That's why she took the fracture in certain areas back in December, November 2023, and used that to facilitate and maneuver inwards in certain areas. Monkey Mar, I was talking about Angel Eyes. I don't know who that is. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know who that is though, myself. I don't know who those people are. You're getting at the restraints? Yes, yes, she absolutely is feisty, Nana. She's using information she's gathered as leverage. She knows how to control people with that. And that's how they kept the victims under control. The first thing that they should have done is said, nope, report this. I don't want to see this information. You have nothing to prove to us. Send it to the police. We've got to normalize making police reports about fraud and scams. We've got to normalize sending people resources like 211 instead of, yeah, we've got to normalize some of this shit that these stories have major red flags from jump. Major, if anybody on the internet that's a complete random stranger is asking you to take their children, it's crazy. No, Sunday the Doodles, I'm not going to co-sign that. Because a lot of it's not hate. A lot of it's just straight up, we've seen. We know. Oh, probably both. Yeah. Probably both, Grain. Cash. Fuck me. I'm just going to go. I don't, it's not even scorpion season. I can't even do that shit. We got to wait till May. Come on. Work with me here, not against me. All right, you guys. Yeah, that's fucking crazy. But she was using sensitivities of people. Like, she gets in, she knows about people. I'm worried about what she did to Carrie. I really like Carrie. And I'm really concerned about that. Oh, yeah. Well, a lot of them, here's the thing, Sunday, though, she was trusted. So she was a secret keeper, right? So she was trusted in these smaller inner circles. And in those smaller inner circles, you find out more of like what's going on, who's doing what, people's private information. And then they have that as leverage. So she knows she's a secret holder. Yes, Carrie Moody, Cash. I really like Carrie Moody. She's a sweetheart. She made a community post the other day and I was like, oh, fuck. Yeah, Autumn, she made a community post the other day about this. Yeah. Yep, had been over there too. You're a mod over there too, Cash? Jeez, you get around. Get around, get around. Cash gets around. Yes. Oh, 100%. Yep. She's a secret keeper. She gets these things in the background of things and holds it over people's heads. That's why she's trying to use Flava. That's why she's trying to release shit to Flava, and Flava's playing her card right back at her. I will say that. I gave credit where credit was due. Flava said, here it is. She had enough to prove that it was her on the call, but she's seeing what it is, and her and her mods are handling that piece of it, and that's all we can ask for. Yeah. Oh, hell yeah, she is, NJ. Yes. Yeah. Cash be working these streets. Fucking Cash. Cash, you know what I told Kyle? I said I would actually let you draw me a tattoo, but I don't know where I would have to put it. It might end up on my butt cheek. That might be the only safe place if I let you draw me a tattoo, because it might not be appropriate for any noticeable skin. But I might think about and have you draw me a tattoo one of these days. I just have to find maybe the bottom of my foot. Because some of them, the other day I was like, what's the tower of things? What are we doing here? Not yet. I wouldn't make you draw it on my butt, goofball. I would just put it there. All right, you guys, I'm out. I hope you guys have a wonderful. I'll be back later this afternoon. We're gonna do content on like all the fuckery going on, not outside of this, but I just wanted to highlight all of the different pieces. Everybody sees what is happening. Again, like I said, this is at this point in time. You see the plays she's doing. This is why it's so important for people to report. Please report. Stevens County. Hold on. Let me go pull that up really quick before I leave. Spokane County Sheriff's Department. I'm very familiar with them. Spokane County. Let me find you. Stevens County, Washington. Like I said, these are Spokane County. There's actually Spokane County Jail. There's a show on it. You can kind of get a look into what happens over there. It's a rough area. It's beautiful, but it's rough. So here is Spokane County. Spokane County. They all have websites. That's Spokane County Sheriff. And then Stevens County. Right here. Here is you can get the Sheriff's Department. All of it. Sheriff's Office. Here you go. Here's their fax, their phone number. Monday through Friday, 8 to 4. After hours. Non-emergency numbers are right here. 509-684-5296. Do they have an online? They'll send you. I don't know if they're set up for links or not. Some counties are, some aren't. But either one of these, Spokane or Stevens County, would be sufficient. Spokane County Sheriff's, it's just a bigger agency with a lot more resources, but she lives on the line, so either one of them. Well, Cameo, first of all, I don't spend much time in a church because I don't want them burning to the ground. I have been in quite a few, unlike people think. But I also keep my shoes on in church too. I have this thing with my feet touching floors, especially in hospitals, shoes at all times. But I mean, I can see where you're going with that. I can see where you're going with that. Oh, and one more reminder for those in the fucking bushes. Sarah's suspicion. Sorry if I yell in your ear. Shut the fuck up. You idiot. Shut up. Shady, shut up. You guys are twisting shit. That's Shady. You were around for, you dum-dum. You were around when all these people came around and were fucking doing all the shit. In fact, I think you were modding in some channels and shit when they were doing all this Gina Diamond shit. You've been around longer than I was. Don't pretend like you do a fucking ooh. And Sarah, just shut the fuck up. Going in chat to chat. Nonsense knew and didn't tell anybody. No, nonsense is smart and runs from fucking weirdos. I don't run to them. I'm not like, oh yeah, that's the biggest fucking shit stain on the internet. Let me become best friends with them. Unlike others, like you. That's a you guys thing, not a me thing. It'll never be true. Goodness. Fucking lying weirdos. Should we go check really quick before I leave out of here? Just because I'm in that mood. Oh, all I have to do is hold on. Let me go over here. Let me go check my mentions. Notifications. Let's see. What? Sunday, I don't, nobody's firing at her. A lot of people are angry with her for other things, not just this. Not just this. Yoper Gal, thank you for the support. I appreciate you. There's a lot. There's a lot. And a lot of the anger is right. A lot of it is justified. Very justified. But I don't think anybody is like hold on. Oh, there's another one. Oh my God. What is wrong with this fucking person? They're going to ride this home until. Oh my God. Okay, here's a laugh. Here's a fucking laugh to end out your day.
Because you're getting a taste of your own fucking medicine. Because people are finally fucking waking up and seeing who the fuck you really are. Rinse, wash, repeat, and they'll believe you, huh, bitch?
Huh, bitch.
You don't get to pull the victim
I'm
card.
not a victim of none of this.
Because you're getting a taste of your own fucking medicine.
What, you lying on me? No, you've done that for like a year now, a year and a half, 2 years. Like, hi, Parody Street, thank you for the super chat. Sharon, thank you for the super chat. You guys are super sweet. Oh no, not again. Look at, I made it, friends. Oh my God. Look at how many of them she's made. Holy shit. Oh, Popeye the Sailor Man, toot toot. Why do I find this so fun? That they're so.
You don't get to pull the victim card because you're getting a taste of your own fucking medicine.
I'm not a victim. I stayed away from these people.
Because people are finally fucking waking up and seeing who the fuck you really are.
Yeah. Yeah. Same person I've been for 2.5 years.
Rinse, wash, repeat, and they'll believe you, huh, bitch?
First of all, bitch, it's wash, rinse, repeat. But if you actually had any common sense, you'd already know that. Anywho, crazy. She tried saying this is what she's been going in chats and saying. This has emboldened a whole new thing to unfold over here. Nobody's asking for the victim's information. In fact, I have been screaming from the rooftops, please report it to the proper authorities. Nobody should be coming to you independently and asking you to verify that you've been scammed by the scammer. Report it to police, period. I knew this group was problematic and I stayed the fuck away from them. I followed my gut. That's why I've maneuvered the way I did away from people. We all knew that there was problems with the Yep, Gina Diamond, that whole group of people, Sinner, Emmy, we're all friends with that group of people. We stayed the fuck away from them. That's it. That's all. I stay away from a lot of people that were friends with those people because I can't fucking stand them. That's pretty much it. Anyways, that's your PSA. That nonsense didn't know shit. Besides, there were some weird emails being sent and a group of people that I wanted nothing to fucking do with. I followed my gut. If I think you're, and a lot of people I followed my gut on a little bit, and I've told you guys this. They've proven to be great people that initially I was like, yeah, no, fuck that. Stay out of there. And other people, they've proven to be the pieces of shit they are. Like, follow your gut. And if you are in Discord, by the way, if these cigarettes, this pack is really bad. If you are in Discords, please protect your private information. None of that is private. I know everybody knows that. Everybody knows your information in Discord is not private. There is no way of facilitating that. But please safeguard your information in Discords. They are open season. They always get leaked. There's always moles. There always is moles. There's always people that are blamed for shit that are getting addressed and asked, hey, did you happen to tell so-and-so? Chances are it's the last person you would expect that is feeding information out of that Discord. It's probably the last person. But there's always people in those Discords that are gathering information to use down the road. Trust and believe. So please be careful, because just when you think you know a group of people and you trust them, shit like this happens. So report. I'm going to leave this up here as I play you guys out. I'm going to play you out with a long one. The long, full intro song. And I will see you guys later today. Bye. NJ, where did Lady K get attacked for her video with the voice? Before I leave, I want to ask you that. Who attacked NJ? Or NJ, who attacked Lady K? Lady K, I don't think had a clue about anything whatsoever. I don't think she had any knowledge of the depths of the hell of this situation. But that's concerning to me if she's getting attacked. Yeah, sorry, I had to stop that. And well, she did a stream about it. Lady K did.
What do you want?
Tell your buddy bye.
Bye, Cash.
See, that's the only person she cares about. I tried to get Cash to let you moderate, and he said, like, him and this scammer person, and he said he didn't want to get you in trouble. And I was like, oh, she's putting her rings on. She's ready to roll.
No, I have my rings on, but my hands.
You want to go home and take care of business?
No, go away. Get your dumb cat out.
I'll have to figure that out. Okay. She did a stream of, I'll have to go watch and see what she said. But she shouldn't be getting attacked for that whatsoever. It was helpful that she had that voice so people could identify that that's the same person that they've talked to. So, all right, you guys have a great day. I will see you guys all soon. Bye.